Pop Discord up real quick. There we go. That should have worked. Hopefully. Alright, so I spent all night doing this crap. Oh, nice one, E41. We're getting close. But I literally had sneaking open all night, and my guys just kept dying. I'm at 6,232 times. Honestly insane. Because like that should have gone up more. At least I feel like it should have. Oh yeah, I did also get a couple of like insane cogs last night. I got a tier 8 construction experience and then a tier 5. So we're now at 1.75 mil% construction experience. And I forgot to go into here and upgrade Call Me Bob. Oops. Oh, dang it. Oops. I sneezed so hard I dragged my window like down. It's like literally I just lost half of the Idleon screen. Hopefully the game's not going to end up like super delayed like last time. Seems like there's still a lot of delay. It's like my bit rate. I mean, it's staying stable at 3,000. It seems to be fine on the stream manager. $150,000 on Call Me Bob. Not bad. So would it be worth it to like use this on here just for more cash? Or should I just go through and push this up? I feel like pushing that to at least 1,000 would probably be a good idea. Maybe even prismating it. Because I saw some people that have it at like plus 50%. And doubling that sounds like it would give an insane amount of GP. Especially because it's going to get doubled again from like all the other stuff. Oh yeah, we did break 48,000 points on Tome. Like if we go into Tome, we are now at 48,024, but Tome is now 48,244 for top 1%. So like every time I climb further, it just gets further away. Oh yeah, I need to put these in storage because I'm trying to green stack them. We're at 2 mil. I spent half of the night not even on my setup for Zenith clusters of frogs because I was going full drop rate when I was doing it. So I lost out on so many clusters. Pop them refineries. And we're doing decent. Alright, let's start popping everybody on sailing so that we can get these boats finished. Right now this dude is so close. We're at 385. We need 15 more levels. So I'm going to keep boosting this one up. And then I'll probably switch over to this one too. Because like this one's 49 bill and this one's 39 bill. So if I do half the levels in this one and then switch over to this one and do the other half of the levels, it should make it easier. Okay, I need to grab this. Harvest the hive. Remember to do this every day if you can. Like harvest your hive and everything, because that's going to help you in the long run with tome points, and I think you get certain buffs for every one that you do. So it's just going to be helpful, especially down in the hole, because every opal's more experience. So you definitely want to get the opals. It's also tome points. Alright, so that is 388, 61 bill, 39. Alright, we can do a few, oops. We can do a few more claims on it. So the we do have the washer going in the background, so if you guys can hear that, I apologize. Pull all those out. Upgrade the ship. We have 391 now. I think 2 more upgrades. And then I'll switch over to the next ones and get the last upgrades on speed. Because like we don't really need speed, but pushing it a little bit further to be able to get to that point to where we get those is always going to be helpful. Because we want to grab the ship. Because that upgrade into the ship gives you a 3 times multiplier on everything. So like it's an amazing buff. Alright, so now we'll switch over to this island, which is it's right here. So we'll return all, sail them all over. Come on, bro. There we go. Sail them all over to right here. Swap back over to the manta rays. I have no idea what to do today, so like if you guys got any suggestions, just let me know. Oh, I got another luckiest lad. I did do some runs on warship, not warship, but what's it called? Oh yeah, I did some monuments last night. I got like a really good, I got a good monument run for Justice, but it was also bad at the same time because I got so many Timmys to where he was like complaining about me throwing his dad in jail. So like it was good runs, but at the same time it was really bad runs. There we go. Now we got the ship done. That's every one of them up to there. Wow, some of them speed are really low. But still trillions of speed. So hopefully when I return all, and I sail them all over to here, we're going to get better luck on getting these artifacts. Because I really want these. Alright, let's see. So it says 12 mil there. How much do we actually claim on the dragon statues? So we got over 196 mil. So we got almost 200 mil just from 12 mil statues. That is nice. Now we're up to 8 on there. Let's just send it on the Sanctum for a minute. And just sit and spam this and see if we can get the Monarch. I was doing this before, like just active farming with the SB. Just see if I could get it. But 32 is the highest that we got. There was one guy that was in chat that was talking about how he was at oh nice, now we're at like 0.8 and stuff. Before we were stuck at 0.1%, so we're definitely getting higher on the artifact find chance. But one guy said that he got to like 42. That's insane. Like pushing that far on there. It's got to be one of like the top people. Now let's just see. 665 trillion. Well, 665 billion. So it's going to need a couple hours now to be able to boost up to the next one. I could probably take this off and be able to make it a bit smoother. But it's alright. Alright. This is the worst part about this. Like claiming everything. Is the fact you gotta wait for your boats. And then I'm not sure if it's more worth it to upgrade these. I see this one needs 381 billion to upgrade because I've just sent it on the loot so hard. It'd be more optimal to go back to the node island and just farm these. But this one, I mean, I could send it on these, but it could also be more optimal to wait and sell them to this guy. Wait, I need to check refinery real quick. Always remember to rank up your refinery. It's going to help you in the long run. Now we're at 1965. I kind of want to see that get to 2000. Because every refinery rank boosts your damage on your Divine Knight through the Squire talent. So 9.9% damage per refinery rank if accuracy is 1.5 times higher than needed for 100% hit chance. And since accuracy just goes insane in this game, you'll never have to worry about not being like 1.5 times the accuracy required. So it's just like a total buff to your damage always. Like 38.2k% damage is insane. Even if you don't really need to worry about damage on a DK. Because you mainly use it for farming stuff, but being able to get to where you can multi-kill these World 7 mobs is going to make it helpful for farming coins later on. And still no transcendent. Definitely getting unlucky with that. It's a double proc for sailing. Everybody's getting a bunch of levels for construction because I've got those two. Come on, there we go. Because I got those two experienced little cogs. Bro. We got really unlucky. But I might chill for a little bit hitting refinery. So we're 119. Because I want to get sneaking. Oh, finally. Sneaking's up to the next level. So now we can farm experience easily. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Rift. And we're going to change the sneaking mastery down. Oh, this is the max? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm just dumb. Okay, there we go. But I'm going to change it down. 3, 4, 5. Let's just go to 5. That's going to be here. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we're going to be here. Because there's nothing for 6 and 7. So we're going to switch it to 5. And then we're going to send all our people up to the top. Because everybody should, it should be like, I don't know why I switched to mole. Hold on, where's my main dude? He's like, yeah, literally chilling. Alright, so if I put everybody up here, he's at 0%. So they're going to get a, oh dang. They like instantly filled up with all of these. I want to go through and get me some black belts for experience. I had my guys using this setup. Okay, so see 7,560. Hopefully that's a black belt. It is a black belt. There we go. 1,000% sneaking experience. That's going to be insane. Oh. I threw the wrong one on him. Okay. Swap it over like that. So all of those are clean like that. I can put these here and this one here. Okay, so it's actually only 757. It was because I had in one of these slots, but still one of these slots, it's going to give it a lot of experience. So let's just wait until we get one or so of them. Nice. 1.23 E41. We just need the 6, and then we can get to the next mega feather. Why does this spider keep doing that? There's literally a giant daddy long leg that's like this big around. It keeps falling up from the roof and landing right here. Well, not the roof, but my ceiling. Alright, sneaking. Okay, we got another one. I'm going to keep using those on there because one of the rift, not rift tasks, but one of the equinox tasks is to get one above the whites. So I'm working on getting everything to, well, not everything, but I'm working on getting them above the white. Oops. There we go. I got me a drink. Ooh, 8,163. Hopefully that is my, yep, that is my black belt. Now we're done. Now we can go to the next mastery. Oops. Alright, so mastery VIII. So what we're going to do now is we're going to leave everybody up there on that second one. But I'm going to take one person at a time, and I'm going to give them this. So that's going to give, like, triple. Yeah, sneaking XP and Jade Coin. So my first guy, Beastmaster. I'm going to have to turn this option off over here real quick. Because I don't want to change all ninjas at the same time. So if I go in and I take Beastmaster, right now he's getting what, 2.57 E56 experience, and if I take him down here, he's going to get 1.69 E72 experience an hour. So he's going to just go up an insane amount of levels. Because right now my characters need, let's see what level. Right now, we only need E57 experience per hour. So that's going to be an insane amount of experience. It's going to send our level to the moon. So the good thing is I can just go in here to the options. And this is when I'm going to turn on. Well, I don't want to turn on full auto trash because then I'm going to lose out on all the good little buffs to be able to boost your account a little bit more. My sushi station, I'm still waiting on this to get to 2 point something. I think it's 2.7 time, 2.7 E32, so I can push the button. Alright, already accepted the tournament. We have to keep checking back on the sneaking because he's going to get a bunch of hats. And I hate the fact that we can't just auto filter the hats. Why did I go to World 1? I meant to go to World 3. So that way I can rank up. I do want to work on getting my Zenith clusters green stacked. I thought I was going to be able to do it last night, but I accidentally left my character doing the wrong thing. Oh wow. I'm almost at a green stack for the Equinox mirrors, so I'm going to do that real quick. Yeah, let me just go to World 3 and green stack those. It shouldn't be much. Yeah, 5 billion. I don't know why I didn't green stack this already. The only thing that's sad is I started my own guild, so I don't have like as much carrying capacity as I did before. Bro, come on. Alright, I need to sell that one item. So let's sell that because I don't want that in storage, and then I can just spam deposit all until my Equinox mirrors are good. Alright, what's going on with this? Every time I go to create, like, to level up a bubble and I do this, I run out of, like, stuff immediately. Let's just look. Yeah, so every time I deposit, it goes, like, yeah, there's 107 bill right there, 214 bill. Come on. Just give me the Equinox mirrors. It's literally all I'm here for. Hold on. Where actually are they? I could also green stack the bullets. I was thinking about doing that. But I use the bullets on almost every one of my characters for extra damage. Because it helps in, there we go, now we're done. It's green stacked. It definitely helps on all your characters when you're pushing in World 7 to give them some bullets. Because if you craft these bullets, it gives you an insane amount of weapon power. Because this scales off of your Feasty statue. And your dragon statue sends your Feasty statue to the moon. So like these end up way better than even equipping a weapon. So like if I take these off, this is 34,000 weapon power. Just to show you the difference, my weapon, I go from 49 to 39 mil crystal damage to 59 to 223 mil. But if I put, so that's like basically a 10 billion damage increase. But if I put on the Midnight Cookie, I go from 59 billion to 1,255 billion. So these cookies, once you get your Feasty statue up, it just gives you an insane boost. So like definitely make sure if you're gonna push, create your boost food. And if you're at the point where you can farm statues, this feisty statue is going to be your best friend. It's going to help you with so much. And if you go down to your dragon statue gives you a bonus to all your other statues. So everything's going to scale higher off of your dragon. So you're going to want to farm your dragon statues. You get your dragon statues in the last area of the hole. From these ancient golems right here. It's a 1 in 100,000 drop. But once you get to World 7, it makes it easier to get them. Because I got a 12 mil stack from AFKing for 12 hours there. And that 12 mil stack turned into like 196 mil. So once you get to World 6, it makes it, World 7, it makes it so much easier to farm those. It's going to help you in the long run. Yeah, I went through and did a couple of grand discoveries last night. I think I got like 3. Yeah, so I got 2 here and then 1 here. Which we're getting good. Only sucks because I need to go into this one and fight it to the end and get this last discovery on it so that I can be at 90 out of 90. Even if I haven't got any of the grand discoveries here, because even if my power's this high, every time I hit one of these, it's just always resisted. So I can't break through them to be able to get the grand discoveries. So I just gotta keep waiting for my damage to get higher. But since we have research, once you get into research, if you have extra points, I would actually suggest getting this upgrade if I could find it. Yeah, boost spelunking power by 72% every day forever. It's already boosted mine by 31.29 times. So if you have extra points that you're not using, go ahead and throw them in that. It's going to help. What is my next mine head upgrade that I unlocked? Oh, I need to be at 32 to unlock it. I'll go ahead and unlock this one. Additive trials up to 10%. These boost your damage for the entire game. Oh yeah, I need to go back and look at sneaking. Because I'm going to have so much, yeah. See, he's going to get a lot of hats. You're just going to want to trash those. Oh man, I just sent everybody down here. So he lost out on a lot of experience. But he's still at 5.64 E71. I do lose out on some experience. So I need to turn this off. I gotta remember not to click him. Or just leave it turned off. Because I know I'm gonna keep clicking him because I'm an absolute bozo. I wonder if it's more worth it if I go in and I grab one of these and swap it out with this. How much experience is he going to get now? 7.87 E72. Okay, so that definitely was worth it because now he's only at 3 seconds. Before it was 30 seconds every time he would go. So what if I take another character and I drop this stuff on them? And I put them down here too. So that's going to be, yeah, getting wood. So if I put him down here, he's getting 145 E72. This guy's getting 145 E72. So they're both going to get the same amount. So it's going to boost them up to the moon easier. I can do two characters at once. So if I log into my Deathbringer, he's going to get a whole lot of points for sneaking. Because at like E72 experience an hour, he's going to break over 1,000 easy. Because we're at E57 at 961. So that's definitely the key for when you want to boost sneaking levels. As soon as you get to a new mastery, you just place your characters in. Like even all of these guys are leveling up. So what I should do is put getting wood back up here. And take the gear and give it to my Beastmaster. Not my Beastmaster, but my Divine Knight. Because that's the one that I'm playing on right now. So if I go in here and I grab this stuff, I just swap it out with his things that he had before on. I go over here to Squireness. Squireness is only 961. We'll actually see how high of a level we can push this. Alright, so I want to switch it out to this one. And then if I grab Squireness and place him down, right there. Yeah, so 7 seconds for 8.72 E71. Yeah, because I have this 18 something. I need to boost up his stuff. Like, look at his levels already. They're just going to the moon. See what I mean? Easily over 1,000. And he's just going to keep climbing. This is free gems right here. Can you imagine what's going to happen when I log into my my account Beastmaster? It's going to get so many levels. It's just going to be stuck leveling up for a while. Yeah, see, I'm still leveling up. It's like every tick, it's going to give me levels. So now I'm at 1934 gems. So I'm happy that I'm finally at this point. Yeah, see, my highest guy was 1141. And now he's 1181 in like 2 seconds. That's why pushing to the next mastery if you're close is always the better idea for getting experience. Because that's going to boost your stealth up so much. Because now my stealth on this character... Where's the sneaking? Right there's a sneaking icon. My stealth is 2.2 E30. And that's 2.2 E30 without any buffs from the other people. So like your other characters are going to buff you up. Let's hit that rank up. I am tempted to go in and give buff this up. So I need to switch over to my my account Beastmaster. Which I named it that before we knew about having the accounts that are Beastmasters. So this guy's gonna get just insane levels in sneaking. Because he's been sitting here for longer. Yeah, right there. Look at that amount of experience. He's gonna get past 1200. It's gonna be like 1208. Okay, 1208. It's still good. It's still a lot of experience. I wish I could set it up to where it trashed these hats, but still kept the upgrade things to be able to upgrade your slots, but it just doesn't. All right, I want to go catch some fish. We got 46 gems from that. All right, I want to actively catch some fish, so I'm gonna grab our. Where's the candy at? Because I need the 1 hour candy. There it is. I'm going to grab our 1 hour candies out. And the trick to this is you turn auto loot off whenever you're going to go fish. Especially when you want to push bubbles. If you want to push bubbles actively, you want to turn auto loot off. You go in here. Oops. Remember to click and grab all of your stuff. If you don't have auto loot on, you're going to have to grab it yourself. But let me make sure this is the right place because I want to push this bubble, Penny of Strength. So you need the little skeleton fish. I'm going to go ahead and use a 1 hour candy. And I'm going to walk over. So like I'm just going to grab the skeleton fish, click it just once. You don't want to hold it. You come over here. The only thing that sucks is I'm going to have to click it and then go back each time. Because this character can't hold a lot. Yeah, the carrying capacity for fishing is low. Actually, his carrying capacity overall is really low. I must not have my... Yeah, I don't have the bubble equipped. I have this one, so this one lowers it. So that's why. That's what's going to suck. It's because I think that's going to stop me from being able to hit it the way I want to. Yeah. Never mind. I don't think we're going to be able to push this bubble. Especially not like this. Let me go back to World 3. Take that off and then grab this. Just because I want to be able to push the bubble a little bit. That should boost my storage capacity for fishing. It's only at 50 mil. Hold on. I need to craft the bag for fishing stuff because obviously he doesn't have it. Let's just search in storage. It's going to be where the candy was. Yep. Okay, so how much can I hold now? 101 mil, so it doubled it. That's going to make it to where I can at least hold a few fish each inventory. Why am I missing my pants? There we go. That was weird not having pants on. How many upgrades do we have? Okay, so we're going to be able to click the button a few more times. I saw some people Prisma this just because they want more cash. Which I'm not sure if it's like ideal or not. It might be better to do it if you're main ADK a lot. Because there's some people in Discord, like in main cord, that have all three of these done. This one would definitely be easier to do. This one's probably going to be the easiest. Because you can just sit at the tree and chop it. Yeah. I already have it 1987. Alright, let me just grab all of these. Deposit them all. Isn't one of these like for the Krakens? Hold on. I think there's a drop. Yeah, this drop rate one. There we go. Now I need 162 bill. I'm just gonna have to wait until I can get the next one. Isn't there a bubble that needs Krakens? I could probably boost this one up more. I don't know if it's worth prismating this one or not. Because like the gold food effect's good, but we have so many other bonuses with gold food effect. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Wasn't there something for the Krakens? I can't remember. Let's see if I can find it. Oh wow, that one needs 13 abilities. We actually have enough to where we can just start pushing this because I get so many of these guys. Yeah, but like we don't really need to push that because we already get sailing every time from our gold food. Cost of all green bubbles. Remember, if you want to be able to push your bubbles a little bit higher and you're close to the point where that you can use the particles to upgrade them, go into the lab and turn off the lab bonus that boosts files. That's going to make it to where you can boost these up to the particle range way faster. Yeah, I pushed this one up some because like I can just mine void ore while I'm holding it. Okay, so this one, basic attack speed. I'm not sure if that one's too great to do, though. Oh, man. Sorry if I blew your ears out. Ooh, like this one, Divinity Experience gain. Definitely worth to just click. Yeah, because I can boost that up more. Divinity Experience is always going to be a nice thing to have. Oops. And this one, total damage per wisdom. But the total damage isn't like amazing. Now all of this is just going to be stuff. Never mind. I guess I was wrong about there being something for Krakens. I thought there was. Nah. I'm not seeing anything for Krakens. Dude, could you imagine getting up to 1,000,000 spice just to click this? That's definitely one that you just use the particles on. Cool. And this one I can finally just click it to the moon. Because I can get those really easy. Like instead of upgrading boats, you just upgrade Big P. I'm not sure if like it's worth it to just keep spamming this upgrade. I know some people have that leveled up insanely high. But anyways, choose another one. Because it says we're getting 14 trillion Skelefish, but we're actually not getting 14 trillion because the game likes to bug out and delete your drops after you pick up too many. I think it's lava trying to make it to where we can't bubble click. I just want to get this to at least 1,000. Because if you turn auto loot on and you try and do this, it deletes the stack anyways. But you only get like 5 buttons that you can press. So like there's other ones that we can boost up this way too. Like I know a lot of people are going to get stuck on the button press. Yo, what's up, Zishu? A lot of people are going to get stuck on the button press for getting your agility bubble up to like 200 something thousand. So the easy way to push that is to go through and do it like this. So you'll turn your auto loot off and then you'll just go in and collect all the items you can. It'd probably be better to do it on a V-Man because V-Man are going to have the highest storage of any of your characters. Oh, hydrate, my bad. I didn't even notice Vinlara redeemed that. Oh, dang it. I just like busted this water bottle open. Where is it leaking at? Hold on. Wow. That actually sucks. Oh, man. Oh. That's not good. Bro. I can't even open this bottle. Yeah. Hold on. Nah, it's all good. I literally busted this bottle of water trying to grab it. I'll be back in a second, guys. That's one heck of a first time chat. You just regime hydrate and I just blow water all over myself trying to take a drink of water. It's insane. There we go. Hold on. We are back in business. The good thing is the water didn't get all over anything. I just got a little bit on my shorts. Nah, it's all good. It's 100% my fault. I smacked it on the side of my desk because it's got like a little bit, it's got like the track that the desk slides on. And I just wasn't paying attention and smacked it. It's 100% my fault. Like, yeah, my storage capacity is actually lower than it should be. Because I created a new guild. Cool. I've already got that done. So I need to start boosting up my bonuses. Need to upgrade this one. Because soon enough, we're going to get to where I can get to here. And then I can just start boosting up. Yeah, there we go. My carrying capacity. And I'm going to be able to get this up to 50%. I didn't think about it when I created the guild. I was like, I just kind of did it on a whim and just jumped into it full like force. I should have actually done a little bit of research beforehand. Because if I would have thought about it before I did it, then I would have probably made an alt account and just went through and did all of the stuff to be able to boost the guild up a bit instead of just jumping straight into it. Oh, these the lotus flowers. I forget which floor it is. I think it's like floor 5 or 6. They boost your they boost the ninja's stealth on the same floor. So what you want to do before you get those is you're going to want to wear the bombs. Oh, my bad. Okay. Let me jump into the rift real quick and I'll go to the previous level. And I'll show you. Okay, so if I go to the sneaking mastery and go down 1, I'll be able to see all the items. So it's at 369. So you'll go to floor 9, and that's when you can start getting the lotuses. And once you get those, you're going to be able to boost up big time, because the lotus boosts the all other ninjas on the same floor get 1,300% stealth. Yes, in any mastery. This is a base floor item. I think this one's a mastery 2 item. But you want to use the bombs at first, because the bombs are going to be your best friends. They do pretty much the same thing, except a little bit different. Yeah, but the lotus flowers, you can get them in any mastery. You're not going to be able to get this high of a level. Let me go over to the next guy. Give him one of these. Now I'll put him down. So it's Mule. I need to find Mule. There we go. Mule's gonna go down there. Oh, these can be found on any floor. You just have to get lucky. Yeah, these drop on any floor. You just got to get lucky. I've only had about 5 of them drop for me. I bought the rest of them. So if you go into the gym shop, this is how I got all of mine. You go to World 6, and then you can just buy the pristine charms. This is how I got mine, because people that don't do that, there's still a bunch of people that have had sneaking since like day 1 that still don't have all of them. Yeah. And then if you're going through them with luck, you can still get them, and you can get dupes. So it's not a fun thing to go for at all. Go in here and grab these. Rank them up real quick. How much of my first... Okay, I still have a bunch of that, so I'm probably going to send some level into Swift Stepping. Put this guy back up here and grab my V-Man. Yeah, those are entirely based upon luck. There are a few upgrades that can make it to where they drop more often, but it's still luck based. Because if you get a bonus that gives you 1.5 times more luck for pristine drops, it's 1.5 times like 0.1. So it's only going to go up to like a 0.2. I didn't boost up to the next mastery. Oops. Alright, hold on. I need to go back to World 4. Yo, what's up, Mage? How's it going? Oh yeah, I figured out Vic's problem with Idleon Toolbox. The whole time she had it set to where her profile wasn't public. Say something similar than before, tired as F. So did you manage to go to sleep for longer than last time, or did you stay up pretty late after you said you were going to sleep? Sneaking to auto trash and this on. Bro, why is my V-Man missing so much gear? Hey, 7 hours is great. So yesterday when my niece was screaming a bunch. Yeah. Hey, it's really warm over here. It's like 70 or 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know how warm that is for you guys, because like you use Celsius. So that'd be what, like 1 degree Celsius or something? But I figured out why my niece was screaming yesterday. It's because she went over to one of her friends' houses and was jumping on the trampoline and broke her leg. So, like, I didn't find out about that until, like, 12:30 in the morning when Vic decided to call me and tell me what was happening. So, like, I didn't know she was at the hospital with my niece until then. That's why Vic stopped chatting in chat. Installing those new fish radar things to see chill, wind, and cold water. What do you mean by sea, chill, wind, and chill water? She was in the hospital because she broke her leg. So, like, she was jumping on a trampoline, like, bouncing. And then, like, there was another kid bouncing, and that kid jumped, and it sent her, like, really high in the air. And when she came down, she broke her leg. So it snapped, like, right below the knee. It's going to take her a while to heal. So it's, like, not good. next to the sea, cold wind, cold water, or something. Yeah, I have no idea, bro. But I am going to boost up a little bit on my... Oh, why didn't I filter this yellow headbands? Okay, the good thing is... Okay, there's no good thing in this. Let me grab these. Yeah, the good thing... Like, the only good part about that is she's young. She's only like 4. So, it's going to heal really quick. That's the only silver lining. Like, the fact that her legs broke is really horrible, but at least she's not like an old person to where she's going to just have a broken leg for like a year. I mean, it's still going to be an insane amount of time for her because she's going to have to like have it like that. Yeah, this is what you're going to want to do if you want to push your Swift Step-In bubble. Just go onto your V-Man and like use a candy because your V-Man is going to have the most storage space. And just send the upgrades. Which I still need to get this thing up like 70,000. So it's going to be a while. I haven't gotten to the point where I need to have this one super high for the button press, but it's still going to be like good to get it up there. Because mine's like super low level. All the other streamers I've seen have this thing at like 500k or something. So like at first they didn't understand what was going on with her because like my little niece, she cries about a whole bunch of stuff like oh, you're stuck on the Orion button. Which Orion button is that? About 6 hours a day installing the fish radar equipment on the boat. The boat is at sea. It was cold. Wind, cold water, because for example the radar didn't be installed underwater and I had to hang quite deep to get it in there from the boat. 5 to 6 hours of moving tires because their relatives come to pick up theirs. Oh, okay, Mage, I get what you're saying. So like cold wind and cold water, I thought you were saying you had to get like a radar that measured the cold in the wind in the water. But yeah, I get what you're saying. You spent time in the cold wind and the cold water. Did you at least have like did you at least have stuff to like put on for cold water? So it wasn't as cold as it possibly was before. I could probably boost this up a bunch. But Jaraduka, which like is it the amount of feathers you need to have like generated? I clicked through a bunch of bubbles. Like, which bubble are you on? To do bare hands because I need to feel what I was doing. Ooh, that sucks. Especially in the cold. Oh yeah, Mage, there's an upgrade down here that I did boost up. So at 62 research, you get the Sassafras Saffron. Yeah, you definitely, well, I mean, you can see what's going on underwater. Just hold your breath and open your eyes. It's a ton of E45 or something. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's going to be a lot to get to. But this one right here is definitely a good upgrade. So I pushed it up to 11 so I can get 12 hours of time. So, like, that's going to help me push to be able to get my 2.7 E32. Yes, save your green shakers until you get this upgrade. I wish I knew this was coming. I would have saved my green shakers. Yeah, this is like actually an insane upgrade. I was not expecting this. And then I got my research up to where I'm getting 11 million experience an hour. No, Mage, you're not allowed to get more perfectos. You already have too many. 1 to 35 is enough. You don't need to get any more. Oh yeah, I went through and like boosted up my upgrade vault some more. Oh yeah, Mage. I finally got to the point where I'm at, I broke 48,000 on the tome score points. It's like, I'm actually excited for that. But the only problem is, top 1% is still 244. So I'm still 220 points away. Yeah, it definitely would take some time to get your board full of 36s. Yes. If you guys like hot chips, these Hot Ones Pringles are like insanely hot. I burnt the hell out of my tongue last night. And I don't know why I keep eating them, but I do. Yeah, my vault upgrade bonus level, I thought that would go up from me hitting this research node over here. It's like if you're looking at the node, I bought the one for the Glimbo trades. Right here. Buy one, get one off. I actually bought 2 of them. Because before I bought some, and I was like, oh yeah, this is good. Because before when I ate them, they weren't this hot. But today, like last night, right before I went to sleep, I ate some. And like, I was really regretting it. Because for like 20 minutes, the tip of my tongue just felt like somebody was holding a lighter to it. And I like spicy stuff. And these were just like insanely spicy. I wasn't prepared for it. So Mage, is it worth it to push this bubble instead of your boats? Limited time for us. And they come new ones, so at some point they'll come back. Yeah. I found them at a gas station. And they had like a whole shelf full of them. And it says they're good until August 21st, 2026. Oh my god. What does the F6 in search do? Hold on. So F6. F6 right here. All button presses are 18% bigger, which is ballin' since all button upgrades, sans class experience, are multiplicative. I wonder if this would boost up my research experience if I move this, like, not that. But if I adjust this over here. Okay, it doesn't. So 11,592. Hold on. Let me go down just a little so I get these two. So it's 11,592. Let me switch maps. No, that's weird. Is this one broken and not actually working? Yo, what's up, Austin? How's it going? Yeah, because like the button says they're all multiplicative. I'm not sure if it is. Yeah, it's fun to grind some button stuff, but like others are not as good. Oh, I'm at 209. I thought this was 208. But yeah, it should give me a bunch of research experience. It should at least boast it just a little bit. What do you mean by hashtag mod, Austin? Okay, it did boost it a little bit. I got 200k experience. But I had to go in there and press it. Mod in TW? What's TW? Like a mod in town? Okay, so the button did actually give me a little bit of a boost, but I feel like it's not going to be as good because of the drop rate right here. Oh, you were asking to be a mod. So the only moderator that I have right now is my sister. I think this, wait, no, it's not that one, it's this one. I think this one's better to keep buffed up than to have my button presser. But it could get me my boost higher, yeah. So it boosts me up to 90,000. That way I'm even further ahead of Mage when it comes to this. Let's see if I get the same. I could be your mod also, but I won't do shit because I'm lazy most of the time. I feel like you would try and time me out because if I said something bad about Vic. Ooh. Okay, so we're at 85-74. Do you guys think this is a run, or are we going to get smashed in the face? Because this is obviously Minehead, so we're going to lose. Yeah, Vic is my main mod because, like, I trust her not to do weird stuff. Because I made one person a mod before and they just started banning random people because they didn't want me to get like more viewers. Oof. Because like they wanted me to be able to focus. Also trust Vic more than you. Yeah, exactly. Vic is a better mod than me. Because I get salty sometimes. Like trust me, if I was able to, I would have banned Minehead. Especially because of this. But Vic's like a lot more level-headed than me. But there's also certain things that I'd let fly that Vic doesn't want to. It's like some of my jokes are a little bit dark and Vic would ban me for those. But she can't ban me because I'm the one on here. You're too lazy to do one by one. I don't know if this is more optimal or not. But like, I feel like you have a better chance of not getting blown up if you do one by one. Oh, cool. We got a 10% buff. I think that's a 10% buff for like everything. So like all my damage should be 10% higher. I don't know if it's only 10% on this one spot. Never mind, it is a full 20% damage bonus. Because that's the second one I got, and it's still sitting at 20%. I know this one, if you get a blue crown, it's only for that level. I feel like we're going to get blown up soon. The only thing is, where I'm doing about 100k each time, I would have to go 116 more times without hitting a bomb. I don't think it's possible. I think there's 5 bombs. Yeah, see, we're gonna lose. Minehead's just not that fun unless you have a whole lot of damage to be able to one-shot it on the first turn. There we go. We now have another 30% damage on top of the 1%, like the damage for having 1 health, and we lost. So I think that's enough Minehead for me for today. Because Minehead makes me want to not play Idleon. Just like most of Lava's minigames. Go again when you have 30% buff. I'm pretty sure you won't have it. Because that 30% buff's only going to be for, like 1 round. So if you look in, you find additive tiles up to 10%. These boost your damage for the entire game. So I got insanely lucky. Yeah, entire game means it stays for 1 opponent. Like, watch. See, plus 0%. You lost the Spices build for World 4. It should be in your, should be in the Discord. Oof. This is sad. Ice boost, reason to keep playing if it's staying. Yeah, it would definitely be a reason to sit and keep playing Minesweeper. I wish I could just click off because I don't want to play it at this point because this is already a lost run. That would definitely make this game mode so much easier. I don't think Lava would do it, Mage. Because Lava already said in the main chord that he wants us all to suffer by doing it. Could you pin it for you? Bro, hold on. It should be on Idleon, Flex on us all. It's literally like right above. It's like literally just click on Idleon, Flex on us all, and it's right there. It's literally 1, 2, 3, 4 messages. It's still on the screen whenever you click on it. Yeah, it's no problem. You have red nuggets. What the fuck is a red nugget, bro? Like literally. What is a red nugget? I'm trying to find something to push on a bubble. But I don't think there's really anything that I can push. Still have more of those. So, Mage, do you think we should Prisma this? Or should we Prisma the Penny of Strength? I know it's not multi, but it's like a heck of another bonus. I wish I could check and then like get it back if it's not good. This character doesn't have that much of a multi because it's just a V-man. Let me put that back. Okay, these are good. Oh yeah, I need to check on my hole. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna get a bunch from the beginning ones. I think these red nuggets are some US thing because there's kind of a more mayo than nuggets in this packet. Bro, are you calling us fat? I can't say much because my girlfriend will literally eat ranch out of the bottle. It's like if there's a kind of food and you can put ranch on it, she'll probably eat ranch with it. But she's like really skinny. Oh, also the mayo is ranch. Really, Mage? Did you get confused on what it was? Oh, and you're not a fan of ranch? Bro, I can imagine. I can imagine not being a fan of ranch if you thought it was mayo at first. Yes, garlic is amazing. Every time I get pizza, I get the little garlic cups and I'll dip my pizza inside of it. What was I? Oh yeah, I need to go to World 3. So Mage, are you gonna join the guild or not? Because we did get the we did get our bonuses for the drop rate. And now I need more people to join so I can upgrade the bonus. Oh, nice. Wizardy's online currently doing GP. So thank you, Wizardy. I hope you're in the chat right now talking. Should I use my Oh yeah, this is what I was thinking about. I was thinking about going back in and doing my I could join when you get big stacks and drop rate up. Also, when I have the energy to do some quest down. Yeah, bro, just let us do everything and then you can just join in at the end and just be like, I helped. How many people do you have in your guild? You're the only one over 1400 level. That's actually tragic, bro. Tell them to start logging in and get to work. I'm going to send some of my stuff into here. Alright. How far do you think 300 is going to get us? I don't think very far at all. But if we get one more, it's worth it. This is a lot of days. $70 people in your leaders level 500. Dang, bro. So the only good thing about not having a whole lot of members is the fact that cool, this one's maxed now. We can switch over to the next one. But the only good thing about not having a lot of members at the moment is we're getting a bonus for not having a lot of members. Started playing, I kind of forgot the whole guild thing. Yeah, well at this point I'm not allowed to forget. because I need the bonuses now. I should have like thought about this more before I just sent it. Yeah, see, because we've got the drop rate, and then we've got this one, but they're gonna take a while to cap. But if we only have 4 people, see, we have 20,000 more. Wow. When I left the other guild, I was sitting at like 40,000 GP. Should I send my stopwatches and like use the rest of those just so I can get more GP? Because I have a few left. Did the weekly boss reset? No, because Kilroy's still sleeping. It's not a good shop this time. These red nuggets. There's pork and beetroot on these. Nice. Pork is good. I don't know what beetroot is. I could probably Google it. Is level 138,000 for this decent? Or should I push it more? Yeah, I get it. Bro, is that a dig on me being American? Because I eat a lot of corn, and corn's healthy. And also potatoes and green beans and onions. I mean, you may call it a beetroot, but like maybe over here we call it something else. It's kind of like how most of the world calls pineapples ananas or something. And we just call them pineapples. You know what I mean? I know what a beet is, but I'm not sure if I've ever tried it. Hold on. My phone keeps going off about this dang job opportunity. But every time I go into it and try and talk to him, it's just an AI voice that keeps asking me if I'll give it my phone number and if I'll sign up for these weekly things. And it's like, that's not a job opportunity. That's just farming me for spam call center stuff. Oh, what's the door damage one? Oh yeah, so Mage, I was looking over here at World 6 at these for the farming stuff. And from what I was looking at on the different stuff, if you go into the exotic market, this one right here is better to buy than this one. Because this one's just garbage, and this one actually does something. So this one actually boosts up my evolution chance, and when I bought this one, my chances went down. I managed to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I managed to get 8 new ones. I hope the Matman isn't in chat right now. We're about to find out if he is. But I got to this one, and then it went to a 0.1% chance to upgrade. So I stopped. But leveling up these, it definitely helps. Just remember to go in and collect them again, and then look at it, and then go into your points. So right at the moment, my next crop chance is 5.7E 191. I'm not sure how much further we can push this before the game actually breaks. Because I thought E 191 was like the cap of infinity. Or is that a different number? Because right now my crops are at 308 found. Excuse me. Hold on. Alright, so we've been gone for an hour. So that should be long enough to be able to go through and switch all my sailing stuff around. And just collect all this stuff. I am going to wait the 36 seconds. So red thing, kind of similar to a potato, but it tastes more bitter or something. Normally I just eat pickled beet. I don't think I've ever tried pickled beet. But I do eat a bunch of pickled things. There we go. Oh, cool. I got to level up on sailing. Alright. Let's go to these nuts, man. Nice. I got a refinery proc. Oh, yeah. He's going to level up on sneaking a bunch. Cool. I can harvest this and just go further. Bro is still getting levels. Let me turn my auto loop back on. Okay, so we ended up with 64 gems from that. Sneaking is definitely OP. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried a pickled beet. But I have tried pickled cucumbers. They're really good. And if you don't get that joke, it's because pickled cucumbers are pickles. Oh yeah, refinery. Because I got an hour refinery proc. Remember to keep ranking your stuff up any chance you get. Because you want to go to the moon on ranking. Alright, this guy's going to get a bunch of... Okay, he didn't get as many sneaking levels, but still. 43 gems is still nice. I thought about saving all of them up and just leaving them in storage or in one of my characters' hands. Oh, nice. We got a Transcendent. Is it a good one? Did we get the God one? Bro, we actually hit the baller. That is amazing. That's gonna make our wonder why everything is pickled but not cucumbers. Dude, I had somebody argue with me saying that they don't pickle cucumbers. And I said, are you an absolute dumbass or something? Nice, 10.35 mil bonuses. That gives me a whole 1 times more. That means like Peach Ring is gonna be even better. Hold on, let's see what my Peach Ring bonus is now. Oh, that's Nyenberger. Where's Peach Ring? No, that's whipped cocoa. Bro, where's the peach ring? Right there. Okay, so is it 21,000? Nice. Thank you for clipping that. That is actually a huge artifact to get that one. We got the god roll. Because I was wanting that one, or I was wanting to get the pickles are the most of the time in open field cucumbers, not cucumbers. Oh, I don't know. The only gardening and stuff that I do is when I go to my girlfriend's house and I help her till her field. Well, till her field. It's like I did that one time, and then her mom's boyfriend wanted to plant seeds. And like we were trying to tell him it was supposed to rain, but he didn't care. So like he planted the seeds and they all washed down the hill. And when we told him, well, it was supposed to rain, he got mad and yelled at us. Because, like, we told him the whole time that it was supposed to rain, but he didn't want to listen. Let me go up here and see if there's any more 8s that need to go up. I'm going to start from the top and go down towards the bottom on the 8s. Okay, so the massive fig. Nice, it's a 10. I don't really need more damage, but I'll take the more divinity experience. Oh yeah, remember mage. Next week's going to be an alchemy week, so you want to get your stuff ready. I don't know why people were voting for shrine experience. It doesn't seem that good to me. Is this a multi, or is this just additive? Wait, I got distracted by that sailing artifact. I still need to keep claiming my sailing stuff. Right. Wait, hold on. Okay, I still have 6,000. Okay, this guy's only got 41. He's gonna get a good amount. Oh, he only got 1 sneaking level. But we're at 1950 on him for gems. Now let's see. What are the odds now? It's still at 0.4. So for a refinery proc, we didn't get it, but we are getting some sneaking experience. That's going to be some sneaky gems. Soon Orion's going to be ready to pop. We're going to get a little bit more drop rate. Tournament still has 3 hours. Oh, one of the kids dropped something upstairs. Scared the crap out of me for a second. Nice, 70 gems. So what do you mean by open field cucumbers? Do you not just like put cucumbers in an open field or something? Are you supposed to put them somewhere else? Like, do you grow them in your house? Like, actual question. I'm not trying to sound stupid. I don't know what the difference between an open field cucumber and a normal cucumber is. I just know I go to the store and I buy them. Kind of different. Those are like 2 to 3 times shorter than normal cucumbers. Ah, okay. Yeah, because you definitely want... Oh, they taste a lot better. Yeah, you definitely want the cucumbers to be smaller so you can pickle them more efficiently. Okay, there was a refinery proc, so we need to go hit refinery. Farm those yourself. Isn't it like really cold where you're at though? How do you farm? Like I thought stuff had to be like in warm weather and everything. That's why a lot of central US is good for farmland. What part of the year is summertime for you? Because where I live at, all parts of the year could be summer. It just depends on how Mother Nature feels. Because literally it can rain, snow, and be 80 degrees in one day here. I don't know if that's just an America thing, though. I don't know if it's like other countries have that problem. Oh, it's even... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about a greenhouse. One of my girlfriend's friends has one of those. And she goes over there to help her with it because, like, her friend's a really old lady. But she's really nice. Oops. I can't believe I let that run out. $70 more gems. Nice. See, it can be 1 to 6 months. Yeah, that's like here. Most of the time our summers are pretty long. Usually it's like the media's been yelling that that like climate change is gonna kill us all and that that the summers are getting longer and stuff, but it just feels like the winters are getting colder. Like this year it was like super cold. And we got like a whole bunch of snow, so I'm not sure if the climate change is actually real or not. I just know the news here in America lies a lot. And like they'll chase after a fire truck trying to figure out where the ambulance is going so they can have another news story. And they don't fact check stuff very well. Because there was one story that CNN ran that literally they were saying that there was a plane crash and like the driver was named something and the second the driver was named something and then another one of the drivers was named Wong. And then they crashed into a restaurant called Plane No Fly. And like they didn't fact check it. They just ran the story and literally like said a plane crashed into a restaurant. The driver's something Wong. Like 8,000 or more per year. Or it jumps up and down. Normally we have a hot season which is around 3 months. Nice. Because I know plants need a whole lot of sunlight to grow. Oh, 8K is 8 months? Okay. Yeah, I did not know what that stood for, so I just kind of rolled with it. Yeah, it's an actual thing. You can Google it. So, like, the news in America doesn't really fact-check stuff the right way that it should. Hopefully they start doing it better. Because they'll just run stories without even checking to see if they're true or not. Also, Mage. If you buy this upgrade right here, it's not worth it to turn your, it's not worth it to turn these off and start saving them because they cap out at tier 4. Civic came into the chat last night and was telling me about it. He's got this whole spreadsheet and everything. He said one of his viewers told him about it too. But, you hit the cap faster. So when you're going for more, Rat King crowns, you want to just leave it like this to where you spam all. Yeah, they were all pretty free to buy. Because he saw me last night when I was sitting here doing this, and I was going in and like saving them up and then claiming them at tier 10. He's like, you don't have to do that because it caps out. But he said mine are capped out at like 1 in 40. You get like 25 to 100 Q per click. Bro, how long have you been doing gaming? I think you may have a problem. Like, honestly. Do we need to like get a, do we need to start an intervention on you? Like maybe get a seance and start trying to purge the demons out of you. What bug? Are you talking about the one where you were able to just buy upgrades basically for free because it didn't cap? Well, it capped at a certain amount and you could just get that free. Or was that bug spawn too fast or something? Well, they still do that. Lava just tried to fix it, but it still broke. So, like, they all spawn too fast. They're technically not supposed to, like, one tick like this. Because that's what Lava was trying to fix, but he couldn't fix it. What's up, Chongi? Here in a sec. Gotta hit the shower. It'll take like 50 minutes. Alright, Chongi. You can leave it open and lurk if you want. Or you can just like log out while you shower. Papito. Isn't that just like little daddy in Spanish? Because Papi is daddy and Ito means little. So it would be in little daddy. Well, technically, Ito is the male form of small. Kind of like burrito is like, it means pretty much little boy donkey. Because a burro is a donkey and Ito means little boy. Because it's like the male form of small. Oh, you like to eat little donkey boys? Do you know why they're actually called burritos? Because when Mexicans would ride on their donkeys and like do all the stuff in the Wild West in Mexico, they would take the burrito and they'd wrap it and they'd put it under the saddle to keep it warm. So they're sitting on them and it's like in between them and the donkey. And it would keep the food warm while they were doing everything during the day. And then when they'd stop to eat, they'd pull them out from the saddle. And that's where the burrito comes from. But it could also be from Spain. I'm not sure. I just know Mexicans can cook some really good food. Also, people from Guatemala and are pushing in a different place because of the shape of it. No, Mage, I don't think you want to eat anything that you do that with. I mean, maybe some of them did that, but I'm not sure if that'd be a good idea. It probably wouldn't be edible if you do that. But I guess if you're looking for that kind of burrito, you just got to tell them to squat and cough. Oh yeah, I need to check my refinery. Oh yeah, let me look at my Idleon toolbox and see what my potential why is it taking me to Vic's profile now? I just want to go to my own Idleon. Okay, there we go. For some reason now, when I click the Idleon thing, it tries to take me to Vic's, but I fixed Vic's to where, you know, it's not World 4. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, my nugget. Okay, so gaming. My possible nugget rolls are... Okay, so I can go up to 8,432,000,000, so I'm not going to get a new nugget for a while. I didn't figure out the spelunking problem, but I did figure out her Idleon toolbox problem. No, because you still have to wait for like 2 more hours for her to update it. Because she hit update this morning, but it was still broken because she didn't make the profile public. She had her profile set to private. So when she uploaded the data, nobody could look at it because it's privated. There we go. We might get this to 200 today. I mean 2,000. Should I send some feathers into this just to get it up? Because I have a bunch of these and I don't know what I'm going to use them for. Or should I just keep my feathers for when I need to do that task? For the button. Oh yeah. There you go, Mage. I green stack these. Yeah, I have 153 of these feathers left. But I'm not sure if I should save them or not. I could definitely go through and do the statues like really quickly. But the only thing is, like, sometimes I'll just go into the town and I'll just hit deposit all. I know it takes like 1 candy per statue. Oh yeah, Mage, you weren't here. But I got a tier 8 tiny experience cog, and then I got a tier 5. So my build rate is now 1339 Q an hour, and my XP bonus is 1.75, well, 1.750 mil%. So 1,750,000. I don't know how I managed to get into here by clicking codex. You have 2 tier 9 flags, flag cogs. Congratulations, man. I hope you unlock your board fast. Let's just send it all into making the plants grow faster. Because that's what we need at this point, is faster plants and more mega nuts. $140 bill. Oh, nice. I can go to another one. Still got my construction rate a little bit higher. It's like 13 QQ at the moment. Nice. Mine is only 1 QQ. So you have me beat there. There's definitely something that I'm missing. It's probably just construction levels. Oh yeah, I'm at 0% cost reduction. I should probably go through and check and see which stamps I can hit. Yeah, 150 QQ is insane. Yeah, most of these I've like boosted up to where I can't really boost them up anymore. Oh yeah, that was stamps. I was just in there. And my spelunking, I have 2 more people. But I'm going to leave them here so they can boost up this. And then once this is high enough, I'm going to do a new amber run. I might check and see if there's more that I can push with here. The only thing that annoys me with refinery is sometimes this bugs and it goes back to 6 seconds like it is now. Because before, I was only at 5 seconds. But ever since Lava gave us the refinery buff thing down there, it messed something up and it went back to 6. So my refinery actually got nerfed from the refinery week. Unless Lava decided to shadow cap it at 6 seconds. This one's going to go up soon. The only thing that sucks is how much stuff that I'm using each time. But at least I'm not like Zombie. Zombie says that he can only click this 3 times because it uses so much stuff. Could you imagine only being able to click your refinery 3 times? I think I'm getting close to where I need to make a new stack for my redox salts. Oops. Speaking of that, I am going to. So let me just hit deposit all. Just so my storage chest can have some more green stacks. See, now we're at 310 green stacks. Oh, that was only 57 mil. Never mind. I thought that it was like 500 mil. Let me put this over here. And then, yeah, that's 1,049. Oh, man. Okay, I'm about to lose 50 mil. That's sad. Because I can't, like, pull it out. Oof. Rip game. GG. And just auto sort. Oh yeah, just for all of you that need the reminder, next week there's going to be a cookie inside of cooking. So like next week you're going to be able to get your cookie chip. Definitely save up the stuff to get it. What you're going to need is you're going to need 200k of these piston cores. These piston spur right here. You need 200,000 of these. And you're going to need 100 of the spice for the ocean ones. So it's like these blue ones right here. The beach stock spice. You need 100 of these. And then you're going to need at least 100 cheese. So if you go to your cheese, which is somewhere around here, right here, cheese. So you're going to need 100 cheese. And then you can get your crystal farming thingy-majigger right here. Your chip. 75% chance to spawn a crystal mob when one dies. So as long as you get all of those things, you're going to be golden. But if you really want me to, Mage, I can go through and get all of my statues to where they're green stacked so that I have more green stacks. What's up, Chongi? How's it going? I need to buy more of these so I can green stack it. That's what, World 5, right? Yep. Be careful of Mage. She was calling you daddy earlier. I don't know what's going on with him. That or he just randomly called somebody else Poppy. Dude, I could buy 29, 72, and 50 of these. That is insane. Why can I buy so many? What was Lava thinking? Why can't we buy this many of the World 7 ones? Well, I get why it means priest, because you call the priest the father. What's on the agenda today? I should probably green stack these guys. Give me a second. It shouldn't take long. Let's see. Chain link. I'd say that's a green stack. There we go. Let's just throw those in storage real quick. And now we're at 311. I'm going through and green stacking stuff that Mage has been roasting me on while I work on my refinery and sailing. I got a nice transcended sailing artifact. It's pretty cool. I need to get my clammies. I only have 1 mil of those. And then these guys. Why do I only have 500k of these? Wait, no, there's 5 mil of those. Next time I do my cycle, I'm going to switch my characters over to that. I could always green stack the boss drops. Should I start with Amarok? Is there any way to farm these? I know you can farm these, but I don't think it's worth it to try and green stack them. And what about these potions? What the hell are those slushies? Dematmon, you are not Vaughn, so it doesn't work for you. 200k of those meatloafs. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to green stack those. Maybe I should green stack the bullets. How hard would it be to green stack bullets? Yeah, but these bullets, I mean. Oh yeah, that would definitely be easy. Okay, never mind. We're going to green stack both of the bullets. Because these bullets are already green stacked. So let me grab the stuff out. Wait, hold on. I already forgot what I needed. Forest fibers and flies. I also need to hit some of these jungle logs and these logs. All other potions, then small XP in that round XP bottle. Wait, hold on. What else do I need? I need the flies. You keep distracting me, man. Okay. My bugs do not have very good stuff. Alright, let's just supercraft. wait while the game lags and then blows up. So this should get me like 100 million, right? Because if you go from 1 bill with 10, it'd be 100 million. But did you go through and green stack the golden twine yet, Mage? Because I think I still have you on that one. Okay, now I need the golden ore. I don't have very many golden ore. Hold on. Let me grab a time candy real quick. I don't have those yet. Maybe I've done because those are on my characters. Hold on. Okay, there's my time candy. Should I craft these into 12 hours? How many 12-hour time candies would you get out of 8,000 1 hours? Okay, never mind. I don't need to use the I don't need to use a candy. Mage, I don't think I'm gonna craft them because I don't like that number. Okay, where are the next bullets? There we go. Alright, so we need 2 of these and then a bunch of these. Does that say I have 10 billion? Alright, I need to craft a bunch of these because don't you need these bullets to be able to craft the next bullets? Or no? An 8 extra or something if my math is correct. Tired. Alright, let's see. Where are my bullets at? Nice. It's now green stacked. I can just hit deposit all and then auto sort everything. How hard would it be to go for the cookies? What about these bullets? 100 dust motes, 100 dandalogs, and 500 spitfire. That sounds like that would take a lot because I would need like 10 million of each. I mean 10 billion of each. Except for the spitfires, I would need like 50 billion. Right? Is my math correct there? Hold on. Let's just try it real quick. Let me get my gold not my gold candy, but get my 1 hour candy out again. I don't know, I didn't listen. I was thinking about my glass of water. Thank you, Mage. You were the best. Some people say you're so good at listening. Because I've heard good things about how good at listening you are. And I don't know. Was your glass of water good? Because I'm going to pour some microplastics in it. Maybe it's because you're tired. Because Mage is scared of commitment. He doesn't want to be one of Vic's OnlyFans. I'm missing something. Because Sean's sack isn't big enough. Ah. Okay, so, Chongi, the guild's name is Only Vic's Fans. So what you do is you'll go into guild, and you'll search for the thing, and then I can accept you. So just search for Only Vic's Fans, and you can join the guild. Paige, I can see why your girlfriend got mad about you watching a guy named Swanee if you talk about liking big sacks. Alright, I need the Danilog. I think it's these. It is. Let's get to crafting. The only problem is I use these a lot. What happened? Oh, I have a full inventory. Oops. Oh, I leveled up, that's why. Manage. Ah, man. He's only level 121. Should we accept him or not? The Grand Wizard. Your 4s are the wrong way. So it doesn't actually look like an A. I know, I'm just messing with you, Chongi. $2,965,543. Yeah, that's why I mess with you all the time, Dematmon. Did I overshoot how many Spitfires I need? Yeah, every character is in that guild. You just have to join them on one. That's how guilds work in this game. I need more dust motes. There's another 3 million of them. Give me some more dust motes. What happened? You're not even Chinese? I was just going with what Dematmon said. He likes to gaslight people. Alright, time to get to chopping some wood. I almost said copping. What even is copping? This guy's Pizza Gaming. There we go. That should be enough. Matmon, I think you scared some people away. How do you call it when you finish middle school and go to high school? You finish middle school and you go to high school. There isn't another way to call it. Like you just go to the next grade. Like we don't have special words for that. We just go to the next one. You know what I mean? Oops. Not what I meant to do. I wanted to go to the dust modes. There we go. Do I have the stuff on this guy to make him catch these fast? No, I do not. Hold on. Mage, should we green stack the catching and stuff food? Hey. I think it was painful at some point. Oh. In Hungary, it's called Balgas, and you do a little family reunion and celebrate to the 8th grader. Oh, nice. Yeah, in America, it's just like, okay, cool. It's another Tuesday. If you get good grades, sometimes if your family's nice, they'll buy you some food. But that's about it. Oh, I'm out of bugs. I need to go use a time candy at bugs. I'm gonna run out of teleports. What about Het Grader? Oh god dang it. Six, 7, 6, 7. Oh, nice. You're going to get accepted into the country's 8th best high school. The bad thing about America is even the best high school still only has a reading level of like 3rd grade. So like America's kind of cooked. We're all Idleon players. And 8th graders like 14. That should be a green stack now. Yep. Start learning calculus at age 8 or 9. Yeah, but isn't like writing in kanji like a little bit like doing math? Oh yeah, this definitely would be painful. What drops the red potions? Does nothing drop the little red potions? Is it in the rare drops? Let's go into 6th grade. Oh. So is this just a rumor, but does China have like a problem with people jumping out of the windows? I have no idea because I've never been there. I've just heard people say that it's a rumor. Oh, okay, so I need to fight the wood mushrooms. Yeah, British are good at colonizing stuff. But they're not good at sticking around after they colonize. They're like a dad that noped out of there. Yeah, like Chinese workers, the workers' rights there are like so bad that people were jumping out of windows to commit suicide and stuff. And, like, they put nets up to stop people from doing that instead of making the work conditions better. Like, I don't know if it's true or not. I just heard that. Why does it feel like I'm missing one of these? Oh, wow. Is it because, like, if you don't get enough grades, your parents disown you? That would suck in America, because most people are bad at stuff. Or is that just like an old stereotype? Like, I have no idea. I'm just a dumb American. Ah, disgrace to family equals disgrace to the nation. Dude, that's like horrible. Dude, these chips are like really hot, bro. They're like spicy. If you ever get some of these, just remember, they're spicy. Yeah, get you some food, bro. It'd probably help you. Nice. Thank you for the lurk. I always appreciate everybody that's lurking. Because lurkers are nice. There we go. Oh. Let me just keep tossing these in real quick till I get a max stack. That's a little bit weird, bro. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that yet. Maybe next year. I think my girlfriend would get annoyed if I did that. I was telling you not to ask that question until next year. And then next year I would tell you to wait and ask the question in another year. And that would just continue on until I die. No. I hope my mom doesn't watch this. My mom is low-key, like, super racist. How about buy some more of those? She doesn't like a lot of people. Little by reading the news of the day. Violent events from around the world. A raccoon's balls were frozen to the train track. Bro, what kind of news are you reading? That poor raccoon, bro. I need to... Oops. I need more of these trees. Give me the drops. At least I think it's this. It is. The Matman? I don't think that is a valid question to ask. Dude, pouring hot water on it is not what you want to do. You want to, like, slowly pour cold water on it. Because if you pour hot water on it, it could refreeze. And then you're going to have a very angry, hurt raccoon. Because, like, imagine it gets, like, unstuck for a second and then, like, refrozen immediately afterwards. So, like, the raccoon thinks it's free, goes to run away, and almost rips him off. Okay, everybody, do not let Damatmon near animals. I think it's safer for all animal kind. It's faster than cold water. Yeah, hot water does freeze faster than cold water. I stuck 2 bottles. One was hot, one was cold. I stuck them in the freezer. The hot water froze faster than the cold water. And also, if you pour hot water onto the ground, it will freeze faster than the cold water you pour on the ground. We used to do it all the time when I was younger. We'd pour hot water outside in front of somebody's door, and it would freeze almost immediately. I would just get bored. It's like I would use a magnifying glass to set random stuff on fire when I was a kid. I'm collecting green stacks like they're Pokeballs. Because hot things cooling faster than cold ones is definitely how thermodynamics work. Except when it doesn't. You're thinking of the Mipimba effect. What is the Mipimba effect? Is that just like your brain convincing itself that it's not how it works? Mage just likes to watch me struggle. It's literally the daily part of his life. He just loves seeing it happen. It tickles a little feeling in his ear every day. when I struggle to say something that he knows how to say. Yo, what's up, Austin? Thank you for the lurk. I Google it for you. It's easier. Maybe. The Mpemba effect is the observation that very hot liquids or colloids, such as ice cream, can freeze more quickly than colder ones for similar volumes and surrounding condition. Physics remain divided on the effect's reproducibility. Precise definitions and underlying mechanics. 1. It's named after Horacio Mpemba, a Tanzanian teenager who studied it scientifically in the 1960s for the first time, along with Dennis Osborne. When I was young, I would wet toilet paper and then throw them up in the ceilings of toilet. The Matt Bond, I don't think that's a science project. I think that's just called being an asshole. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it was my random things. I wasn't going into a bathroom and just throwing it on the top of the ceiling. I would get a bunch of sticks and stuff, break them into pieces, put them into a little spot, and use a magnifying glass to set them on fire. And then I'd make a little fire pit. And then I would cook hot dogs on it. Because that was technically cleaner than using like gasoline and stuff. You were not reinforcing anything. You're just over here trying to justify your actions, bro. Oh. I already have a red stack of these. Nice. Alright, not a red stack, a green stack. We have a mailbox on our front door, so the mail falls inside the house. Freezing bottle of shaving cream or herring, for example. Push them through your friend's mailbox when they're away. Tiny frogs put them in random people's school bags. I used to buy my friends a bottle of Coke, but I would take a Mentos and stick it at the top of the bottle, and I would put like a little string there to hold it, and then tighten the lid. So as soon as they went to open the lid, it would slacken on the string, and it would drop the Mentos in it. So when they opened it, it'd just go into their face. Well, it wouldn't just like shoot straight out, but it would like start overflowing immediately. So it feels like the same kind of vibe as what Mage was doing. Or I would go around the dinner table at my aunt's house, and I would tie everybody's shoes together, and then I'd walk up to my cousin Johnny and smack him and run away. One day he broke his shoelaces, and my aunt yelled at me for it. Classic redheaded stepchild behavior. Oh yeah, I was gonna craft and green stack these. So I need more jungle logs. Alright, let's go. Shaving cream isn't bad because we normally have 2 doors, the front door and the second door, a couple inches away. When those smelt down, we have nice and clean wall of cream between doors. To Matmon. I think he's talking about like the screen door that's on the outside and then your main door on the inside. So like you have a metal door on the outside that protects your wooden door on the inside from all the like whenever there's storms and stuff slams into your door. No, you just have 2 doors. I'm gonna poop. I would poop my pants by the time I opened the first door. Well, the good thing is, Mage always poops his pants. So he doesn't have to worry about that. One door outside and normal cheap door inside. I don't know. That sounds like overcomplicating doors. I feel like your government wanted to sell more doors. And there was somebody in the company somebody in your government that had a relative that sold doors. So they just made it to where the houses had double doors so they could profit. Actually, that's false accusation. I don't use pants. Oh, okay. Alright, guys. Mage doesn't wear pants. He's just walking around freeballing at all times. Let's see, what else can I green stack? Squid ink, because it's good for you. If you gift me a sub, I'll drink another shot of it. Oh, I crafted 90 million of these. I didn't mean to craft that many. So how hard is it to craft the other ones? Let's go to World 2. Why sub when we can spam hydrate? Because hydrate doesn't imply that I need to drink that. I could just drink something else. Hermit can and average strength. How hard is it to get those average strength potions? Do I have them green stacked yet? No. The double door structure is for insulation because the air pocket reduces heat loss in the house. Some houses may have a small hallway, but most don't. In addition, because many houses have a mail slot in the door, also presents everything else. Ah. I just took a drink of water, bro. I drink a bottle of water to a Mountain Dew. I almost have those green stacked. Hold on. Oh yeah, Vic is here. Vic, how's the hospital going? Are you still at the doctor's with Caden? Hey, Mage, I think you broke one of your hearts. Oh. Need heal? Give heal? Vic's not the one with the problem. Her son is sick. And doctors, case test will be back soon. So you're finding out if he has COVID or what? COVID, flu, or strep. Maybe just viral. Whatever it is, I hope I don't get it. COVID's still around, but it's like a flu. I don't think it ever actually came from bat soup, but I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about that because that's a easy way to get demonetized on YouTube. Even though I'm not getting paid on YouTube, it would still suck to get demonetized before my channel even goes anywhere. Average strength potion. I think I already got the... Do I have the average strength potion already done? Hold on. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now. Yeah, COVID's going to be around forever. I'm pretty sure that's okay to say. Yeah, bro, it's been right here the entire time. I think I spelled that wrong. Yeah, I spelt it wrong. There you go. I have a YouTube and a TikTok. The TikTok was for Pokemon stuff when I was playing Pokemon. People were probably wondering what happened. Because I used to post every day, like, multiple videos of Pokemon. Alright, this guy's going back in here. My mouth is a little bit hot right now because of these chips. Be careful if you buy chips labeled hot because there is a chance that they're actually hot and not just mild. Harvest. Bruh. Don't blame the chips, blame my tongue. Nah, because my tongue likes hot stuff. These chips are just unreasonably hot. I literally ate ghost peppers one time. Because my cousin was like, oh, I'm growing these. They're ghost peppers. They're supposed to be really hot. And then this dude at work brought in some Carolina Reapers. And, like, I took a bite out of one of them. And, like, burned the bejesus out of my, tongue. But I was just sitting there like... Oh, no. Is my Zenith Clusters on? I hope Zenith Clusters isn't on. Wait, is it 1 million equals 1 Zenith cluster, or is it 100k? But yeah, I was just like chilling at work because it was really hot that day. And after I ate that Carolina Reaper, it wasn't hot at all afterwards. Like the day it was pretty cold. Because like the Carolina Reaper made me sweat so much. A bird's eye chili? I don't know what a bird's eye chili is. I've never tried that. Does it come in mango flavor? Oop. Oh yeah, I did play some RuneScape last night. Like, everybody was AFK, so nobody noticed I switched over to RuneScape for like an hour. It was kind of funny. I didn't even get a what the hell is this out of Vaughn. It's way less spicier than Carolina Reaper. Staple chili for Asian food. I'd probably be able to eat it. Oh look, I found Vic. She's over here doing weird Vic things. Let me go ahead and use the rest of these studying. Give Opal. So how much experience is this at? 7 quadrillion an hour. That sounds pretty good. Y'all think 7Q an hour experience is good at research at this? I don't know what that is, but I would like to try it out. So, Mage, it's when it's like really cold outside, and you just walk up to a bird and you just kind of pluck its eye out. Because it's like chilly outside and it's a bird's eye. But you can only get them when it's chilly. If you pluck the bird's eye out at any other time, it's not actually good. They just don't taste the same. I sound like a psychopath. Jeez. I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe that's why I can sit and play Idleon for like 17, 18 hours a day straight. When is Lava going to give us shoes? Because, like, we always have our dogs out in this game. You know what I mean? I feel like Lava has a thing for feet. By the way, do you like chickens because you can't decide to swim? I'm not going to finish reading that. I feel like a chicken would die if you tried to do that, Mage. Have you ever owned a chicken? For the love of everything that's in the world, I hope you never do own one, though. Because if that's what you're thinking about when you look at a chicken, there's something wrong with you. And I may end up reading a Reddit story about you on YouTube someday. That is the thing that is on the front side of a woman's butt. No, chickens do not. Chickens only have one hole that everything comes out of. Even male chickens only have the same hole. It's called a coicus. So like eggs, poop, pee, everything. It comes out of the hole. That's why the eggs are covered in shit. Well, you get more chicken on a rooster. Because, like, roosters are usually bigger than the hens. And roosters are kind of useless. They just die for the hens. And then sometimes the roosters eat the eggs. So you just want to murder the roosters. So here's a good one for you guys. If you adjust your shape and you switch this over to this, and you just never go back to the hole, you keep your experience multi. Oh, we're already back to the... Okay, so we're on the boost for liquid generation. One. See? Look at this. I told you. Whenever lava gave us that buff, it made it to where it was 6 seconds per cycle. Now I'm down to 5 seconds. If you go back to the beginning... If you go back to the beginning of the video, this was literally at 6 seconds per cycle. Now it's down to 5 seconds. Because lava's refinery thing nerfed me. I mean, if I wanted to play the game optimally, what I should do is log onto my AC and just sit at Trimmer Worms. Because you want to farm Trimmer Worms for AFK percent on your AC mode. Because if you do that, you can just get a bunch of these spiral statues by spamming candy. And the spiral statues give you more divinity experience. But I don't know why you'd want more divinity experience. Yeah, it's more Divinity XP. But Divinity XP doesn't give you more points. But yeah, your liquid regenerates faster now. Let's see how much faster. If I go into my alchemy. Wow, that is actually almost double. 17.55 an hour. Oh yeah, I forgot. Everything got a little bit of a buff. Yeah, 80. Yeah, mage. I realized what I said after I said it. Hold on. I need to go to World 7 so I can turn this back on. Let's go back to World 1. Let's try this again. $18,621. Remember, if your drop rate is a little bit lower than it should be, go into your gallery and switch these two trophies. And then once you're done with that, your drop rate should go back up. So if you go to World 1 and you go to your frogs, now your drop rate is what it should be. Yeah. And let's hit auto. Let's do a little bit of frogs so I can green stack these potions real quick. It shouldn't take too long. I need the strength potion and stuff, right? Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see. We need, yeah, so we need the small strength potion, the medium strength potion. We got all the green ones. We need the mana potions. Do the mana potions ever drop anywhere? I'm pretty sure it's not in any of these. Mage, is it possible to get the, oh, right there. Small filtered mana potion. Okay, we can get them from there. Why am I getting more of the big ones than the little ones? That's actually some bullshit. Yeah, I've already done the frisbees. Oh look, Chongi started playing Idleon. No, I did the frisbees when I did that quest. Where actually are the frisbees? Right there. See, I have 170 mil of them. Hey, do you guys know how to make time fly? You just take a clock and throw it. Dude, if there was a next G stack that was 1,000 mil for drop rate, I would get 1,000 mil of everything. Alright, there we go. These are green stacked. Do I keep carpets on the floor? We do put carpets on the floor. Like, is this supposed to be a joke, Mage? Because I'm not picking up what you're dropping. Bro. Did we actually lose 3 people because of that joke? Carpets on. They just stay without holding on. Bro, we just put the carpet on the floor. We don't like keep it there with anything. We just tell it to sit and it stays. That is in one of my tags on Twitch, is like dad jokes and stuff, so yeah. Just in case you guys didn't realize. These are from event, right? I don't think I can get those. But the mana potions I can. Come on, orb. Finish. Finish her. Yes, time does fly by throwing the clock. Wow, this is going to be a low run. We're only going to get like 20k. I blame Mage. Mage did it. Mage, why did you nerf our Zenith cluster gains? Okay, there we go. Now let's get all the drops we need. Let's chill while these stock up. Yes, the Matmon. Have you never thrown a clock before to make time go faster? The Matmon. You should ask one of your friends if they can spell iCup out loud. I was one of those guys that asked my girlfriend if she was from Tennessee because she was the only 10 I saw. Well, the 10 I see. Lighter clock because I need time to fly past faster. Are you that excited to go to the W word? So common. How did you miss it? I'm gonna need to change my stream title to "Watch Me Get Roasted by My Viewers." Oops, I probably shouldn't have clicked that. Why is this taking forever? I'm tempted to use one of my 12-hour candies. Who's there? Bro, so I took away the sound effect that was like knocking. Hawaii. Hawaii. So I wear one ring to farm engagement of having people ask me why only one ring. Hawaii who? Oh hey. Vic has some wings upstairs. I'm gonna go grab. She says she doesn't like them, so let's see if they're any good. I'll be back in a second. Wait, hold on. What are you guys talking about? What do you mean the headset dent? Look closely. Chair. What do you mean my chair has boobs? Well, then it didn't look swept on. What do you mean? You guys say that I have a dent right here? Oh, it's the flu. No, Mage, I didn't go to the bathroom. I told you, Vic has wings upstairs. Vic said she had wings. No, they're not Red Wings. They're from Buffalo Wild Wing. They don't really taste amazing because they're kind of cold. Thank you for the wings, Vicky. I mean, Vic. Oops, I just name dropped my sister. Now she's going to hit me over the head with a book again. Hey, what's up, Malanka? How's it going? Have I earned my Red Wings? Yes, Jaraduka, I have. I earned them the hard way. And if you don't know what that means, please do not explain it in chat. Let them look it up and find it out themselves. I've been pretty good. How's I was going through and doing the baby shower and stuff for your sister-in-law going. Oh, you have a cap with the Detroit Red Wings? The Matmon, I would appreciate it if you don't post stuff like that in chat because, like, YouTube might get mad about that. Great. It was very overstimulated. Other than that, it went very well. Plenty of food, fun. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Yeah, here. Let me just remove that real quick. I don't think it'll let me. Never mind. It's just stuck. Oops. Oh, God. Did I pin that message? Hold on. How do I unpin that message? Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. I tried to click on it. It won't let me delete it. Yeah, it just says back refreshed and then, like, save it. And then, like, if I click you itself, Yeah. But I'm also not in mod view. It's whatever. Just everybody chat. You still need like 10 million mana ray cards. Come on, let's fill the chat up with random spam to be able to get rid of it. Everybody, can we get an F in the chat for Dematmon? I think more people came back just to figure out what was going on. Alright, I think we're good. I don't know. I can't tell. So what you're saying, Dematmon, is I need to make the chat bigger? Wait, I need to use a time candy. Hold on. There we go. They love to learn new facts. The only facts that they're learning is that you're a gaslighter. Okay, there we go. We're done. That one has 713 mil. Oh, look. The mushroom place. The boats keep it going. Oh, yeah. Did we get any more people join? Oh, we did not. Did that say auction? Where did I think I saw auction at? It's weird. Oh, cool. We can upgrade our carrying capacity again. The only one that loves learning new facts is Mage. And Mage learns new facts from reading the news. They are not wings. My sister lied. These are like chicken nuggets. So in America, they call them boneless wings. Because they don't have bones in them. So they're basically adult chicken nuggets. Alright. So where do we get the next potions from? Like the red one? Isn't that like World 2? Oh, that's a green one. That's a green one. Oh, that's a fat red one. Hold on. Okay, we already have that one. We need the medium red one. Yeah, there's no bones in them. That's like also if I didn't stream to YouTube, I could play music during the stream. But every time I play music during the stream when it's like going to YouTube too, YouTube yells at me and says like that there's copyrighted music going on. Okay, these I can get. Or is it these? I think it's these. I don't think it's got the sparkly on it. Oh, it does have the sparkly. Okay, we can get the average experience ones. Average XP, average XP, average XP. Emma's crying again. I guess they only eat boneless chickens. Yeah, we have specifically bred our chickens to not have any bones. It was very hard to do. Ooh, the decent strength. Do I have that one? Do I have like the fat strength one? Yes, I do. Okay, here. So I got told if you remove this from the bar, it gives you more. So let's do a Passover. A World 3 Rams. And let's just see how good it is. Where did it place the orb? Wait, did I deposit my... Okay, I did deposit my stack. So let's see. If this goes up to 20-something thousand, then we're good. Isn't it kind of weird that, like, everywhere else on Earth calls soccer football, the United States is like, no, we're going to play a game called football that we don't touch the ball with our feet. We only keep it in our hands. Is that because Americans are Idleon players and we don't know how to read? Oh, I already had this maxed. I'm actually dumb. Mage, why didn't you tell me I had that maxed? Alright, World 4. World 4, drop any of them? World 4 has all of those. I don't know if I want to farm those. It seems like it would be pretty hard. Wiener links. That's what Mage uses to fish. Also, should I go through and like get all my cards up more? Like for the first couple worlds? Bro, this is bad. Why are my Zenith clusters actually doing horrible today? That's weird. Let me refresh this. Did the stream just do some weird stuff for you guys? It is definitely not worth it to do Rams for statues. Because we're not getting very many statues at all from Rams. Rams is like not doing good, bro. I get so much from frogs, it's not even funny. Oh, what the heck is this? Dude, they fried a dang onion and put it in there. I was not expecting to eat an onion. Oh, that tasted funky. Dude, an onion fried in grease and barbecue sauce does not taste good. Unless you're into that, but to me... Oh, yeah, I only got 10K from here. That's hot garbage right there. Dude, 10K. That's like the worst by far that I've seen. Alright. Ow. Oh, some more from the treasure. The good thing is, we got this one. This one, and the, I can't think of what the other one's called. But I want that one, and then the one that boosts statues. Alright. Time to green stack some fishing stuff. I thought about doing some spelunking, but then Vic couldn't participate in chat. Because Vic doesn't know what spelunking is. Since I'm never going to do Rams again, I don't need those. Martine beef slices. Bro, why is there so many of these? Like, we've got too many things. Alright, I can filter out the TV remote. I'll keep the batteries. Because we need this one. And we need the baby It's a Boy celebration. For our green stack. I should have done this instead of sending all of my stuff, like all of my candies in the sun. Alright, let me grab another piece of food. And then we shall run to the dude. Alright. So we hit 200,000 It's a Boy celebrations. And 67,000 massless units. So to green stack them, we need to use what, 50? Okay, so that's with those items. What if I add respawn gear on? How many do I get now? Now we get 352,000. Okay, so confirmed. Better to farm these with respawn gear. Yeah, 352,666 per time, so that cuts it down. The green stack, we don't need so many. So we just need to use like 30 12-hour candies, right? Let's just check. Where's my It's a Boys? Oh, I didn't have any. That's sad. Let's auto sort it. So I have 3 million of the It's a Boys. These massless ones, 2 million. How do you get these? Where did I get 96 of them from? Is that like World 2 from a quest? I hope not. I hope I haven't got 96 of them from a quest. Yeah, 352,000. I wonder. What if I switched over to like damage? Those are 278. Okay. Definitely drop rate then. Let's see. We were at 6 mil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mage, is this the optimal character to be doing this on? Alright, so I need one more. I ask you because you seem to know what you're doing. If you're still awake. Yeah, I like mute the mic. No idea, but I also use the same character. Okay. Okay, so the next one's going to be soda can. I got so many of these when I was doing like my art, like my AC grind to get it up. Alright, I'll go to the top. Should we try and push this warship again? Alright, so we're going to get 400,000 of these. That's nice. Oh, hey, cool. We got Mage's favorite fishing line, too. This is going to be like a little over 20. Less than 30. Oh, you call it Sean's special? I appreciate you that you think about me every time you go fishing, bro. That's nice. I can feel the love here. $1 mil. Bro. I love how in like when I was streaming Pokemon, I tried to keep the chat so like clean and stuff, and then over here it's just like the Idleon community are just a bunch of degenerates, so like it doesn't even matter. It's like keeping the chat clean, it's hard. 8 mil. Alright, I need to use 5 more. I mean, isn't Idleon technically for kids too? The chat clean when nobody's gonna report it. Exactly. But I'm also not like a big streamer or anything, so it's not like I'm on anybody's radar for them to just want to report me. Exactly. Idleon is definitely for psychopaths. Are you guys fellow pour your milk before your cereal enjoyers? One in 20,000 for a cash drop. Oof. Wiener links. Massless unit. So I could go for the other ones. I don't know. I don't know if I want to waste the rest of my candy on it. Alrighty, I think the last time I ate that, my mom poured the milk for it. Dude, you don't eat cereal? I mean, to be fair, it's been a while since I've ate a bowl of cereal, but, like, it's not been that long. Oh no, the computer died on Vic. She can't play. Everybody pointed at her and laughed, like that one Simpson character. That kid that's always like, Cereal is a kid's thing around there? Bro, like I will eat a bowl of it's I forget what kind of cereal it is, but it's like little flakes and then it's got Vic. What's that cereal that I eat that Chris eats a bunch of all the time? I forget what it's called, but it's like healthy. It's good cereal. Something nut. Thanks. That really is going to help chat. They're going to be like, ha ha, he eats bowls. Full of sugar, at least most of them. And I only like sugar when I eat chocolate or ice cream. At least you like chocolate. My niece doesn't like, Bro, it jumped again. It's now 274. Can I catch a break here? Oh, I eat honey bunches of oats. So it's with almonds. So it's literally like oats, honey, and almonds. It's like the best cereal ever. Like, what can I do to increase this? Why does this keep jumping so much, bro? I mean, maybe Mega Flesh from Bubba? It's like it's increasing by the amount my points go up. Am I, like, single-handedly increasing the top 5%, like the gatekeep to top 1% just by going up? Or are you guys all copying me and we're all going up the same amount at once and it's making the points go up too to compensate? It's like my boat level is still small. And then 18 trillion on gold sailing treasure owned. I could probably boost this up a little if I got a good trade. Most gaming bits owned. Honey Nut Cheerios or something. You have so many cereal brand. No, it's not Honey Nut Cheerios. It's Honey Bunches of Oats. Honey Nut Cheerios is different. Honey Nut Cheerios has a lot of sugar in it. Honey Bunches of Oats doesn't have sugar. It's literally just oats, honey, and almonds. It's just cavern resources. Okay, this is going up. I'm actually getting higher on that. My best bravery round is like literally pushed almost to the max. My wisdom round's like keeping me down though. Pure memory round, I guess I could push that up for, I think it's like what, 20 points if you get to the highest. Highest crop OG, 176 points. Farming stickers, I need to find more farming stickers. Jade Emporium's purchased. Summoning Boss Victories. It looks like that got up one more because before I was like close to being even with it. Toe Toys in storage. I think I'm pretty good on that. The damages, like those just scale endlessly. Spelunking discoveries made. I need to make that last discovery. Biggest holes in a single delve. Wow, I'm not like high up on that anymore. I'm finally in bronze on Minehead, though. In Glimbo trades, I'm actually trading pretty good. My button presses aren't bad. But I need my button presses to be better. It's all because of Mage. Mage is just like pushing me to the ground. I'm just saying, don't do it. I mean, maybe I should work on slab. Like, honestly, what are the slab items I'm missing? Don't tell me this is going to be looking for... Yeah. Why does it always look for Vic now? Literally, my Idleon toolbox is sending me for Vic. It's not even sending me to mine. When I hit a new page, it literally just goes to idleontoolbox.com. And then, like, when it goes there, it just automatically tries to search up Vic. It's like, bro, no. Like, I want my own account. I don't want Vic's. I don't want to look at hers. Alright, so toolbox. Let's go to World 5. Slab. See what I can work on. Missing items. Salts. Agent skills. Okay, these are all just items that I can't get. Honker hat. How do I craft the honker hat? Is that literally just something I craft? Hold on, let me look. It'd be at least World 3. Yeah, honker hat right there. I've already crafted this before, but it says I'm missing it. I'll just grab it out. Yeah, it's a premium hat, so let's just take it over here. Let's see if I've done it. Really? I never grabbed the honker hat and crafted it, bro? What am I actually doing? That's like 1% on all of these that I just didn't have. I actually didn't do that with the honker hat. That is insane. Okay. Then there's the ice cream sundae. And Carrot Man mask, Goblin mask. I don't think I can get those. I think those are events. Fruit Loops? No, I don't eat Fruit Loops. Hey, Sean, what are the chances you could help me with my account? Yeah, what's up, Whippa guy? What do you need help with? Alright, so those hats, most of them are going to be stuff that I can't get. Like a green beanie, pink beanie, the classic and stuff. Like, I have to buy those from the shop. The big bunny. Bro, what? Why isn't the big bunny on here? Am I able to reclaim that? Do I have the big bunny in here? Oh, I have bunny ears. Wait, what? Yeah, I guess I don't have big bunny. Yeah, it's going to be an event hat too. There's like so many event hats that I'm missing, and then chat rings and stuff. But it still says I haven't made the Protector's Pride or the Charred Pendant. Hold on. Let me see if I can craft those. Protector's Pride and Charred Pendant. So we've got the Charred Pendant right here. We need a Cedar Pendant and a 5 copper bar. How do you get a Cedar Pendant? Do I have one of those in storage? An account for you to help me find out what priorities things to work on. I was also love a list of low-hanging fruit and tell them I can push 0.1%. I'm actually only 5%. So, like, I'm not even at 0.1%. So, we'd be in the same boat of trying to push stuff. What part of Tome are you at? You may even be further than me. I've literally been chasing, okay, you're at 5%. I've been chasing 1% for a while. But every time I get close to 1%, it literally just jumps again, and I get pushed behind further. So right now I'm looking at random stuff for slab, just to be able to push it a little bit. But a good thing to look at is to look at your quest and go through and do all of them. Because the quests are going to be a good one. It's an easy source of low-hanging fruit to be able to grab more points. So your quest is going to be like 1 point each at least. Your tasks are going to be 1 point each. So every task you complete in here, like I need to go through and do a little bit more on here. So like these daily tasks do not count. So like equip 60 chips, breed a Mecha Mouse 100 times, kill Chaotic Troll the Massive on 6 players starting with the first. 67 out of 83 mage. Jeez. You're like way further than me on the hats. And then like chill out, big boy. The pack mule one is actually pretty easy. You just put a bunch of stuff in your inventory and just start crafting items. Like you walk off map, fill your inventory up with a whole bunch of different things to craft stuff, and you come back and you just craft them. So each one of these is higher than the last one, so it's 45 different items. But even if you crafted it for the previous one, you can just craft that item again and it counts as one. But every time you complete one of these tasks, it gives you 1 point. Because your task completed, every time it goes up, like 438 tasks completed is 438 points. Your Vault upgrade bonus level, just go to Glimbo and just send it with all your Vault upgrade bonuses. That's 1 point each one you go up. Items found, just make sure there's any low-hanging fruit in your slab. Just go through and do those. Like most money held in storage, this is only going to get to a point because the high end of this to max out the points is impossible to reach. So just get as much as you can, throw it into storage, and then that's it. Then most sport caps held in inventory at once is actually capped at 216 bill now, because that's the amount of inventory space we can hold with 2 bill items per each, because Lava capped it at 2 bill per inventory spot because of mobile users. The total Coliseum score is also bugged because people got this super high before, when you could go insanely high on World 4, but you can't do that anymore. Trophies are going to give you an insane amount. Every trophy you get is going to be a bunch of points. Name tags, same way. Just get your 32 name tags and you'll be at 100. I mean 700, but these are mostly pay to win name tags. Premium hats found, same way. Premium hats are going to give you a decent amount of points each. It looks like 55. I'm getting around 9 points per. It's around 8 to 9 points per premium hat found. Best spike trap surprise round. Just go in there, play a spike trap, get lucky, get 100 points for 15 rounds. The tournament registration, that's just like everybody's waiting for that. It's going to cap out at 365 points for 1 year. Lava's dev stream watched. It's also like just watch them whenever they pop up. Mini game high score. I suck at mini games, but you can get a decent amount of points from this. It's not like 1-to-1 like the other ones I was saying, but it's still decent. AFK hours claimed. You have to be like 2 million AFK hours claimed to get this maxed out. So it's just like something that's impossible for me. DPS record on Shimmer Island is uncapped. So you'll never reach platinum in this, but you can get gold relatively easy. Arcade ball shop level, just max out all their arcade balls like when you have time. Most balls from Lava Balls of Fire and Flame, it's literally just go through and get lucky. The jackpots are the same way of getting lucky. Like Star Talent points, it's easy to get to that. Crystal Spawn, just stack up your cards for Crystal Spawn. Dungeon Rake, just do a bunch of dungeons. Highest drop rate multi. Like, it's a decent amount of points. If you can get 16,000 times drop rate, you get 507 points. So it's definitely worth it to push drop rate. But you're already going to push drop rate because your account, you want more drop rate. The constellation's completed. If you get to 49, it's 300 points. But if you're already top 5%, you should already be to the point where you have all the constellations completed. The unique obols found are kind of bugged. Sometimes it doesn't count them. I've gotten a bunch and they just don't work. Total sigil level. Like, I know I'm going off of my account, but I'm pushing my sigils further. So, like, at 110 total sigils, that's 459 points. PO boxes earned. I've earned 198,000 of them, and I got 407 points. I'm pretty sure this is, like, you only need, like, 10,000 of these. You don't have to go crazy like I did. Get up to 100, like, almost 200,000. The highest kill rescore on, I just dropped to 1% cut. Really, Mage? Congratulations, bro. Join the rest of the 99%ers. Mega Feathers, Mega Fish, and Mega Flesh, it's just literally just get those when you can. Just hit upgrade, because it just gives you a little bit more points each time. It is a good thing. So the fastest time to kill Chaotic Affront in seconds, to get it down to 1 second, I can show you the way to do that if you don't already know how. So let me know if you need to know the method with a guy, and I will show you how to do that. The different samples, they're literally uncapped, so you'll never hit platinum. Like, hitting platinum in these requires you to be like a cheater, because they're literally uncapped. The best wave in Warship, you can get it to 1430, that's 301 points. 180 non-duplicate Goblin Gorefest wave is 203 points also. Total prayer upgrade level, I just sent it and upgraded every one of them. It's 200 points. Death Note kills, like, just kill everything a billion times, you'll get like 600 points. Most giants killed in a 60 week. Dang, I got to 60 on that? Jeez, it's a lot. But that's 285 points for 60 giants killed in a week. Total refinery rank, I'm pretty sure this caps out at like 300 or something. I don't think I'm getting like a bunch of points for refinery rank being at 3,912. The atom upgrade level, the more you push the atoms, the more you're going to get. If you can get up to 902 atom upgrade levels, you're going to get 521 points there. The construction building level, this is actually uncapped also. So, like, if you look at Idleon Toolbox, to get the max amount of points out of this, you have to have like 11,000 upgrades, but there's not enough things to be able to get to 11,000. Equinox Clouds, I'm not sure if Lava updated this to where we can get more points for Equinox Clouds, but if he did, that's awesome. That's probably why people's, like, the tome scores jumping up so much. But I don't think he did. I'm pretty sure I've been at 750 the whole time. The most green stacks in storage, I've been pushing that a little bit. I'm at 324 now. I'm not sure if that's actually giving me points or not. I need to pay attention and see if it is. Total cooking meals level, just push your meals up more. Kitchen upgrade levels, I need to upgrade my kitchens more because I get like a crap ton of spices, but I haven't been going through and claiming them. The fastest time reaching around 100 in arena in seconds, I got it to 35. There's a nice pet comp I can show you about. Highest pet power mob. Hold on. Whip a guy. Are you still here? Jeez. Yeah, he might have fallen asleep or just like left as soon as I said that I was top 5% also. Oh, you're getting new info? Really, Mage? Oh, I have more information about Tome than you do? Alright. So, the total mob breedability level, to be able to get the 200 points, you can hit 499, but 500 is where it turns platinum. Well, I was just looking at stuff because I want to get the things. And then boat upgrade levels, this actually doesn't cap either. It's uncapped. So, like, to be able to max out the points, you have to get, like, some odd E191 points. So, like, you're never going to reach that with the boat upgrade levels. Gold sailing treasure, it's the same way. So, like, you can get high and close to platinum, but you're never going to reach platinum. The highest captain level, I think that caps at, like, level 300 something. Like, I don't know why Lava put it up that high. It might have been, like, the scripters and stuff that pushed it that far. I'm not sure. Most gaming bits owned, same way. It's uncapped. So the best gold nugget is also uncapped. So, like, you're never going to reach, like, 100% points here, but you can get really close with, like, 99%. The highest immortal snail level, like, that caps out at, like, 65 or something. It's retarded because we can't get to there. And then the Rat King crowns reclaimed actually does cap out at 100. So if you can get to 100 Rat King crowns, you'll get the max amount of points. So I just need to push that and get those. Total opals found. That's also one that scales really crazy. Total digits of all cavern resources scales pretty insanely too. From what like, if I go into here and go to, let's see if it's gonna let me. I think it like reset, but if I go to Tome, if I go all the way down to now, like the largest copper ore print, it goes to 2.32 thousand. Wait, hold on. E plus 22. Yeah, so like you have to get up to the E22s. No, it's going to be actually even more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's like E30 something or more for the sample prints. But yeah, the construction levels, to be able to get to the highest part of gold tier, you need 5,695. But if you want to max out the possible points, you need 10 million construction buildings done. Most green stacks in storage, to get the highest points out of there, you want 232,691 green stacks, which is not possible. So to get gold tier, like to get platinum on the green stacks in storage, you want 214. The highest power pet mob is let me see, so that's hundreds, thousands, millions, billions. Okay, so to get the highest pet power mob, to be able to get that platinum, you want a pet that is 2,663. Oh wait, no, 2,663,000,000,000 12,000 and 12,066,701. Total mob readability level is 500 for platinum. You get the full points at 499. Boat upgrade level, to get the max amount of points, you want to get your boats up to 14,237 is what level, to be able to get the max amount of points out of that. But to be able to get platinum, to get the max amount of points, you want to get your boats to level 4 million. Gold treasure from sailing, it's impossible. You'll never get your highest amount. So the highest captain level right now for platinum is you want to get to 36. To get the max amount of points, it just says unreachable, asymptomatic. Gaming bits owned, it's unreachable. Yeah, it just says unreachable, asymptomatic for max points on that. Best gold nugget, you want to get like E22 something gold nugget for platinum. Highest immortal snail is actually caps at 50. The last time I looked at this, it said 65. So if you can get to your highest immortal snail level to 50, you will get 300 points. Rat King crowns claimed, you get 400 points if you reach 100. So I can get 120 points right there if I just spam the rat crowns, which I need to do that. Digits of all cavern resources. If you can get to 712 digits, then that is, I don't know how many points that is. It says 600 is the max, but it says it's also unreachable to get to the max points. Not 600 isn't the max. It says the max is 1,088 points you can get from it. But it also says that it's unreachable to get that many. So resource layers destroyed. The current gold tier, well, to get platinum, you need 214 resource layers destroyed. It says 508 points are the max, but it also says it's unreachable. To get platinum tier on the bravery monument, you want to reach 72 rounds. The best dog den score right now is 248 trillion. Good luck. Best monument round for justice is going to be 285 for platinum. The best wisdom monument round is going to be 18 for platinum. Best memory round is going to be 13 for platinum. Which means I could probably get the best memory round. I could get those 50 points. Highest crop OG, you're going to want to get to 813 trillion. Farming stickers found, if you get to 214 of them, you're going to get to platinum. Jade Emporium upgrades, if you get to 50 upgrades, you can have 700 points. 23 is enough for Wisdom Monument, 250 points. Oh, wow. Yeah, I suck at Wisdom Monument. But anyways, good luck. I'm not going to continue on with that. I'm not continuing with that mage. Like, it's starting to hurt me, my head, just like going through all that. So, like, if you want to look it up, just go through and run down the tome. And tome will show you. You know what I mean? Okay, 5% for a jar. Great jar gives you a decent rupee. There we go. I am gonna go through and do the wisdom, but how do you do the Okay, right here it is. It's this click me. Okay, I have 30 attempts left. I already failed. Hold on. Rip, I failed. Hold on a minute. Bruh, that didn't work. Sad. I didn't pay attention to where anything was. Something about a poem and effing up to clear your mind. What is going on with you today, Mage? Hold on. Oops. Nobody say anything. Like, nothing's going on here. I'm just like good at this, I guess. So you just do a poem and then like you play the memory game? Is that what it is, Mage? And it just like works for you? Yeah, like colors types running through my mind so I know where's everything. Oh, cool. Guys suck at that. Like, my brain doesn't work that way. So what round did it say was the best on this? Like 13 or something? Like, I've never been good at these kind of games. I'm literally just trash at it. Like, I can't even play memory. Bro, like... I'm like actually bad at this. Like literally looking at the answers and still getting it wrong. On espresso. Crap. It's that one. So y'all go fishing? It's like my girlfriend wants me to get my license so we can go more this year. Because like I took her out fishing before last year. Okay, you're back to 0.5%. Congratulations. You're way better at this than I am, Mage. Like, for real. I honestly, like, suck at Idleon. Like, everybody that's played for as long as me are, like, way ahead of me. You know what I mean? And you get people like you that have started, like, way less than me that are way further. Like, I've just been playing for so long that I can just brute force most things. I know, Mage. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've played that much more, and I'm still this much worse at the game. It's just crazy. Like, bro, there's like so many different things on here. It's hurting my head just looking at them. I struggle to imagine people actually getting this. You know what I mean? Like, how do you just go through and just like without having like a photographic memory or something? Alright, this is the last one I care about. It's like there's just too many items on screen. Like, you definitely would need more tries. Or at least I would. Because I have to like orientate myself with what's close to the other ones. Now we lose. Because there's no chance I'm doing that legit. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. That's where I got all those ovals. I just need more bucket fill rate. 11 million points. That's actually nice. Plus 1 point when you reach level 62. Yeah, so that, like, having this over here on this only gives you like a 200k buff. Like, it's not even a 200k buff. It's only like 100k. Like, it's a decent amount of experience after a while. Like, in the long term, you definitely want it to be over there. What did I come to World 1 for? You go to World 3. So what do we do next? Oh yeah, I was looking at slab stuff before Mage derailed me. Oh wait, it wasn't even Mage that derailed me. It was like the new dude that literally came in to ask for help and then left. I have this week time to figure out how to boost your crops because next week crop bonus goes up. Alright. Wait, what do you mean next week the crop bonus goes up? What's the boost this week? Oh yeah, it's the we still got the cattle crook. What do you mean next week the crop bonus goes up, bro? World 2. Farm experience. Oh, crop value. And next crop chance. Okay. Wait, hold on. No. There we go. I'm trolling you. Watch my one vote matter. That's why I'm throwing it all into this. Like, y'all, you click chopping? Nice. I actually respect the troll. But, like, whatever the people that create the new accounts in World 1 wants, they're gonna get it. It's not up to us. It's up to them. Alright, so I need to do the mushrooms. Yeah, I need to plant the mushies. Oops. I didn't even plant them. Because I need that sticker. How many people have we had this stream? Let me refresh it. Bro, we've already had 81 unique people join the stream. That's wild. You're trying to get level 15,000, well, 1,500 at the moment for Equinox. What Equinox needs level 1,500, bro? Like 1,500 total or 1,500 together, like for one? What account is going to get you to 1,500 chopping, bro? Is that even possible? Oh, 1,500 character level. Never mind, I'm stupid. I got you. Alright, so back to slab. In World 5. Is there any more easy things? Yeah. Yeah, I was just being dumb, bro. Like, I understood afterwards. Yeah, the only slab items I can really get are just, like, doing the Yonder Green quest and stuff and crafting that. And then, like, Palm Tree Loot and Dungeon. Yonder Green's vote, Shovel's vote, Bilber's vote. Giftmas boxes. A lot of it's stuff that's unavailable. Grumblo, the Hatchet Hammer. I don't even know what that is. And then Nine Darter, Baller, Master of Nothing, Idle Skiller, Frost Prince, Megalodon, Critter Baron, King of Food, King of Kingdom, bunch of different stuff. The Charred Pendant and Protector's Pride. and Talon of the Hawk, Love Ring and stuff. Yeah, there's not much I can really do when it comes to slab. Water? What, this stuff? You want me to drink this stuff, bro? Wait, hold on, I have a notification. Completed the Empire business. Oh, we're updating the monetized streamer agreement. 8 modification on April 13th, and the change will be effective 30 days later. Quinn the Rizzler? That is a wild name. Alright. I guess Twitch is updating their monetization. Probably to squeeze more money out of you. They're probably going to start making me pay to be able to stream. If they did that, I wouldn't be able to. Forgot to drink during the day, so try to tank up some water before I get to bed. Yeah, bro, definitely drink some water before you go to bed. You definitely need to do that. Just make sure that when you're dreaming of standing in front of the toilet, you wake up. Because it's not a toilet. It's actually a trick. Your brain is playing a prank on you. Let me go to World 3 real quick. I've spent most of this stream just like walking around doing absolutely nothing. Oh cool, we're at 1993. We're almost at my birth year. We've already passed Mage's birth year because Mage is old. No need to set up alarm clock. I get morning showers in bed. Ah, sweet nice cold shower. Dude, that is sick. Oh god. Bro, that is awful. We might actually need to set up an intervention for you, bro. Like, unironically, your brain might be cooked. It's probably all the sushi that you did. Is Idleon the only game you play? Because that might be where all your problems stem from. You might need another outlet. Have you ever tried gambling? At least with gambling, you can actually have a chance of winning your money back. With Idleon, you just literally throw your money straight into the toilet. Well, straight into Lava's hands. But, like, sometimes Lava's hands in the toilet, I think it'd be a better option to throw the money in the trash. You know what I mean? Because at least if you're buying toilet paper and stuff, like, you know the money's going somewhere. Could you imagine life before toilet paper? I know it sucks when I forget to take some when I'm going camping. You just gotta grab some leaves. Like, I accidentally grabbed poison ivy one time. I stopped gambling because I didn't have energy to focus on it, but at least I didn't lose money. Hey, good. I lose money. There's this app called Kalshi. I'm not sponsored or anything, but, like, you can gamble on pretty much anything. Literally, you can gamble on whether it's going to rain or something. Or even, like, if somebody's going to trip during a basketball game. There was, like, a big problem because somebody was, like, people were setting up, like, they would say, oh, I bet this much on if I'm going to make a 3-point shot at the end of a basketball game. Try to use squirrel. They clean pretty well. Toilet paper. Yeah, bro. Just let me grab a squirrel. Like, have you ever grabbed a live squirrel? Just like, it's just chilling over there and you just reach out and snatch it. Those things will eat you alive, dude. Like, a squirrel's not just gonna chill right there while you grab it. They will rip you apart. Like, you're not gonna just grab one and use it to wipe. It's not gonna happen. You imagine you join this stream, we're just talking about, like, wiping your ass with a squirrel. They just came to me. I don't need to grab them. Bro, there's no way a squirrel just walks up to you just like over there chattering and stuff. Dude, they're like really mean in America. I don't know about over there where you're at. Like, maybe where you're at, the squirrels are nicer. But over here, they are absolute demons. But, like, if you look at American animals compared to other places' animals, yeah, those comes around here. I kind of tame those. Yeah, like, American animals, bro, they just look like they're on crack compared to other countries' animals. But, like, look at us. We probably look like we're on crack compared to other countries' people. Just, like, walk down California and see what's going on. Always feeding them. They eat from hand, sometimes jump on the shoulder and stuff. Dude, that's actually really cool. It's kind of like our chickens. Oh, yeah, speaking of the chickens. Yeah, dude, their nails are crazy. And their teeth. They can bite straight through your hand if they wanted to. So, like, you better always have the food when they're hungry. Because if you don't, like that one time they jump on your shoulder, we might not have mage anymore. Dude, that sucks. Literally an hour wasted. I didn't get any points. Chowhi Magi. Ball bites on my finger when I feed those from hands. Yeah, just wait until they get the taste of your blood, and then it's over. They're just going to keep coming back, and then they're going to break into your house. I don't know the difference between my nuts and my nuts. Dude, that's wrong on so many levels. Like, for real. I hope they haven't seen, like, the ladder of them. It's fine if they see the nuts that you feed them. But you don't want them to see the other kind. Because they might want to grab it and steal them for the winter. You know what I mean? But that's just life. It's also a theory. A game theory. TM. You guys have sauna culture? Oh, yeah. Where you guys, like, go and sit in, like, a very hot room. And, like, nothing but a towel on. But I guess if you have one at your own house, you can just sit in there butt naked. Unless you have kids. It'd probably be awkward if your kid just walked in there and you're just butt naked laying on a bed. We go to the sauna and hang out naked outside. Y'all just, like, chill naked around your family? Or what? Towel on? Are you gay? What, it's gay to have the towel on? I'm talking about, like, public saunas and stuff. Like, y'all just walk around butt naked in front of other people. It's like there's beaches for like that in America, but I've never been to one. It's like if I'm around other people, I have clothes on. Like, even most of the time with my girlfriend, like, I'll still wear shorts in bed and stuff. Public sauna towel, are you gay? I don't know. My only experiences with saunas are from movies, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna lie about that. I have no idea. I've never been to a sauna in real life. Like, you know the kid movie Frozen? I mean, I guess, like, that does kind of make some sense because, like, in the kid movie Frozen, the guy that owns the sauna, he is gay. Because, like, if you ever see, like, you remember this spot where it's like, oh, look, hi, family. It's literally another dude with kids. So, like, that dude's just gay. So that does make some sense. So I guess if it's gay to wear a towel in a sauna, that'd be why. I was 15. I've been going to the sauna naked with my friends, girls, boys, addict. Oh. Hey, I don't know. It's your guys' culture. I'm just saying, my only experience from it is movies. Oh, it's just a normal thing. Do you guys like go swimming naked too? Or is that too far? Yeah, we call that skinny dipping here. Yeah, the only time we get naked in a hot tub with people is if we're gonna bone them. At least in my experience. I've never been in a hot tub naked with my family. It's like we have public pools and everybody has to wear clothes. If you're not wearing clothes, you get thrown out. And with guys naked in jacuzzi, but if there isn't bubbles, we're in the bath with guys naked, that's gay. Yeah, bro. Sounds like not a good time. But if you're in a swimming pool with a bunch of people and there's no bubbles and you're all naked, isn't that just a bath? Or do you guys not have pools and you just go swimming in lakes? Because you said there's lakes that are like really fucking deep over there. Dude, what is going on with my nuggets? I'm just kind of like sending my nuggets to the moon. But none of them are coming back. Because they're nuggets and they can't come back from space because they don't have like intelligence. Actually, the first time I met one of my girlfriend, I was naked. I just came out of the sauna outside and there was some new group coming into the party. Is that why she liked you? Did she like look down and check you out, bro? She was just like, oh yeah, this is the guy for me. Okay, so you were drunk and you were naked with random people in a tub. This sounds like the beginning of a joke. Yeah, a hot bubbly tub. Well, yeah, not a tub. A sauna's like, it's literally just a steam room, right? It's like a really hot room that's got steam in it with moisture. Or am I thinking of something else? Like our normal weekend around here, hang out with friends, drink beer, and sauna. Except for you, it seems like your normal weekend is just to work all day and then come watch me. Oh yeah, how are the speed runs going? Like the Mario ones? Yeah, don't worry, bro. You'll get bored of me and you'll move on. Especially when it gets to summertime for you, you'll be too busy. It's like that, but my new normal is work, work, work. Yeah, you gotta fix all the cars. This is actually a pretty decent stream. It's going pretty smooth. But we're not doing anything like really crazy. We're literally just like getting nuggets and talking. Like maybe I should just switch this over to a just chatting stream. It seems like we're just chatting more than we are playing Idleon. Yeah, you need to chop some more wood, bro. You gotta get that stuff ready for whenever it gets cold again. Because you want to chop it in the spring and summer, so that way it's nice and dry and dead for, yeah. Have you ever played old school RuneScape? It's actually pretty fun, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, it's actually fun. But that game, like, you gotta have a subscription to be able to play for the good part of it. Or you want to spend time, like, farming gold to be able to buy bonds so that you can have the subscription. Like, it's a fun game, but it's just, you played RuneScape like 20 years ago. So the good thing is that RuneScape that you played 20 years ago, they still have the same RuneScape up today. It's called 07scape. But it's changed a lot. So it's not exactly the same game, but it's like it's got the same base mechanics and they added a skill to it. It's pretty fun. Oh, you're gonna play World of Warcraft? I've actually never played World of Warcraft. Is it good? Have you ever played Skyrim? Like the Elder Scrolls games? Yeah, from what I've heard, the new WoW, like what they've got going on now is way worse than the old WoW was. Like, I have no idea about it now because I never actually played it. But like the only stuff that I have from like World of Warcraft is memes and like Skyrim. Steam says you have 2 hours on it. It's a role playing game. It's called you have 2,000 hours on it. Oh, so I guess you have played Skyrim. Skyrim's pretty fun, dude. Yo, what's up, Dexter? How's it going? We're just over here shooting the wind, talking about random stuff. Yeah, I know. They need to come out with a new Elder Scrolls, honestly. Like, it's been long enough. We've been waiting like 15, 16 years. You're getting lost in your progress. Well, what are you doing? Like, where are you at on progress? Oh, nice. We got another crown. That's 71 so far. We're just going to continue sending it for another, like, 73 hours or something to be able to get the next ones. You're at Litterfish World 7. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Are you having problems pushing? You lack bubble levels. Dang. And always a good thing that I tell people when they're pushing World 7, if you've already spent time raising your statue levels up from statue farming, then you should always craft the bullets and put them on your gear. I mean, not on your gear, but on your characters, because it's going to help you get more damage to be able to push faster. And remember to go back and start crafting your bags to be able to hold more inventory spaces. Because that's always going to help too. Which bubbles are you stuck on? Because when I say craft some bullets, I'll show you what I mean. So if you go into your storage, or your anvil, you can craft this bullet. This is the best bullet in the game, the Cold Seeker bullet. I've done my bags on everyone, but I lack money as well to buy the World 7 bag. No, like your inventory bags, like these bags right here, your Colossal Matty pouch, your Colossal Food pouch. Like, you want to get these crafted. But the good thing is, if you can afford to craft one of the ones at the end, it actually works for all the bags before it. So if you can just get the sugar cookies and the golden salt, and then like you craft it, then you use it, it works like it basically gives you the stuff for every one of the bags before it. So you don't have to go through and craft them one at a time to go up. Oh, you got enough for marble everywhere? Nice. Also, if you're having trouble pushing, like I was saying with the bullets, if you craft these right here, a lot of external tools to help you, that's good. Like, these bullets right here, they give me 61,500 weapon power. So, like, if I take one of these off my character, so like this cookie, for example, this cookie gives me 34,000. So you want to use them for pushing, because like watch. If I take my character up here and I go to this area, if I hit AFK info, I'm getting 21 times. And then if I put the cookie on, oops. If I put the cookie on, I go up to 23 times. So like it helps more at stronger mobs. So like let's go to Litterfish. Okay, so if you go to Litterfish, at the moment I'm hitting 10 times. But if I take these and I put them on, it gets me to 12 times. So especially if you're going through and you're farming, like trying to push the place that you're going, and you're doing it actively, that 2 times right there is going to help you so much. Yeah, I definitely have a lot. But like even just one of these, like see, like look, if I go in and I craft, the reason why mine are so strong though is because I have so like even just one of them, look dude, you take one and you put it on there, and that one cold bullet gets me up to where I'm almost 13 times. So like these, it's not like the golden food. You can just put one of them on there and it's going to boost you up. You just want multiple of them because these, it's a 5% chance to be consumed. But the thing is, you want to go into your World 1. You want to make sure like your statues are good. Because if your statues aren't like good, then you're not going to get as much. Because your Feasty statue right here, this is what boosts those to make them so strong. So like mine are so powerful because I have my Feasty statue up and it boosts food effect. And then I also have my my dragon statue, which boosts it even more. The stamp doesn't boost them as much as the statue does. The stamp only pushes it a little bit. See? This only gives 347% food effect when the statue itself gives like 300,000%. Yeah, so the statue itself gives me 682.3 thousand% food effect. So definitely pushing the statue is going to be better for you in the long run. But you can only really do that once you get the chocolate chip for World 4. So if you go into it World 4 and you look in your console, you're going to want this. Yeah, you're definitely going to want to get forward. Yeah, it's going to take a while to be able to get to it, but once you get there, you're going to want to set at least one character on there farming. Okay, I still have actually one character that sits on there and farms them because I want to push it even further. It's like right now I still have, I think it's 1 billion of them in my storage just waiting to be used. Yeah, I have 991 million of the dragon statues just waiting. Because I'm going to get it up to 1 billion and then I'm going to throw them in. But that's definitely going to help you in the long run. Because, like, I think at the base, it still gives you, like, 10 weapon power or something. And your weapon itself only gives you 108. So if this gives you 10, that's 10% of a weapon. You know what I mean? Like, even the God Shard weapon, it gives you 112. While this one still has upgrade slots that I could upgrade. So it could give me more. So, like, depending on how strong those are, they could be anywhere from, like, the level of a single weapon to multiple thousand times the power of just a single weapon. So that's definitely going to help if you're pushing anywhere, because there are bullets for World 2 and stuff. Because there's 3 different types of bullets. If you go into World 2, there's these 2 different types. So this one only gives me 6,000%, like 6,000 weapon power, but 6,000 weapon power is still a lot. And the FMJ gives me 13,000. So like these, if you equip these 2, and then you equip this bullet, and then you go to World 2 and you farm out some cookies, that's some massive damage. So if I go into my storage and I grab out a bunch of them. So my damage without any of the bullets or things is I had a massive boost lately with cooking speed when I prismed the Diamond Chef. So I was searching for something like that on damages, but I'll focus on statues and bullets. Yeah. So look, dude, my damage right here is 61. Yes. So it's around 61 trillion. Because it's 61,825 million. So that's 61 trillion. And then when I add my 4 boost foods, so I put the lowest one on there, I go up to 210 trillion. I put the second one on there, it's 690 trillion. The third one gets me up to 460 trillion. Wait, no. It gets me up to 4 quintillion 605 trillion. And then when you put the last one on there, it's 7 quintillion 665 trillion 988 million. So like just by putting on these simple foods, you're going to increase your damage by a lot. It's going to help you push further. Nice, I just got another crown. Self-review tool I've been using. So the only one that I've ever used was like the efficiency auto review tool. I haven't used any other of them. So it's like the Idleon efficiency auto reviewer or something. I got it from the main score. Yeah, I think it's from Scully 290. Yeah, that's the one that I've only ever used. I haven't used it in a while though, because I usually use Idleon Toolbox. So I haven't logged in and tried it in a bit. It could probably tell me a bunch of different stuff to use. And there's also a thing that you should be doing too. So like when you go into World 4 and you're focusing on your foods, go through and just drop the lowest level, like all your low level ribbons that you have, just throw them on everything. Because these are a lot of boosts. I didn't do this until recently, and it's actually like boosted up everything through here. Because if you have a bunch of low level ones, you can just combine them while they're on there. Like you don't have to combine them in your inventory and then put them on it. Oh, excuse me. I was burping. My bad. And see, I'm only top 5%. Like, I've been trying to push this. Nice, we're at 48.51. See if we got any more stickers. We did not. Tragic. Let's go back to World 4. Let's see if it's changed for the top 1% yet. Advertising once I need like spelunking now that I've just unlocked it. Nice. Spelunking is definitely a good one to prioritize. Oh, cool. Okay, so we are actually less than 200 points until we're getting to the next tome. That's pretty solid. I wonder if there's any more Glimbo trades that I can do real quick. But then again, isn't there this, there's this quest that I need to do in World 3. To trap or not to trap. Eternal Lord of the Undying Ember. I need a bunch of those. I don't remember how many it is. I have 32,000 of them. What does the other part of the quest need? Crescent Scorpion, Diamond Duck. Let's see if we can turn this quest in or not, because this is just a free trophy that I've been neglecting. Nice, I can. Yep, there we go. We got that trophy. That's more tome points. I can't believe I've just been neglecting this. What does it even do? 5% agility. I'll switch out the 2 XP for 5% agility. Yeah, I didn't think about doing that. That's literally just been sitting there. I could have gotten that forever ago. Now I'm going to throw it on the ground because I don't need it. And then auto sort everything again. And now if I go to World 4 and I reset, my tome should have went up. I might be at like 40,100. Who knows? Nice. We're at 48,125. So that one trophy boosted me up so much. Yeah, because now we're at 17 trophies found and we're finally in gold. which means we're 150 points away from reaching 1%. Which means I really need to start focusing on getting the other trophies. Which sucks because I suck at doing the other trophy things. Like this trophy. I'm just not good at it. Bruh. Yeah, I need to get more trophies. Because every trophy is a lot of tome points. Oops. Bro, I actually hit the dang metal piece. See, I can hit the green ones, no problem. But hitting the red one is not, like, there for me. Oops. I lagged. Bruh. I literally lag and just throw them straight into the ground. Or do that. It's like in the hoops game. Wow. That's the first time I've missed the first shot. Bruh. I'm actually bad at this game. What, you want me to do a little bit of the World 5 boss for the G-Stack mage? Or you're gonna do it? Alright, how did you not gotten the G-Stack from that yet? Oh, you just started doing it? What, you want us to race or something? Don't you have higher drop rate than I do, so you would get it before me regardless. Oh yeah, how many trophies do you have, Mage? Do you have the 9 darter yet? You have 20 or 21 trophies? Bro, what the fuck, actually? The beach ball's not a trophy, dude. Is it? Is the trophy... is the beach ball a trophy? Alright, you have a good day, Chongi. I mean, you have a good night, Chongy. Not day. Yeah, it's only 4:17 p.m. right now for me. So it's actually not that late. It's always weird when people start saying bye and like saying it's time to go to bed. Because I've never been anywhere outside the United States. Oh, wow. If I sit here and do this and get those crowns, then I could, realistically, if I get to 100 crowns, I'll be in the top 1%. Mage, what points are required to be in top 0.5%? Enough points. Oh, gee, thanks, bro. Super helpful. 10 out of 10. Would recommend to somebody else. Yeah, trophies definitely give a lot of points. So it might be worth it to go through and calculate exactly how many hours it's going to take for me to get to do that quest in whatchamacallit? To do the quest for Yonder Green. Because if the trophy's going to give me that many points just for doing that quest, it's definitely worth it to do the quest. I just feel like I'm going to miss it, or I'm going to log into the character when I was trying not to. I might need to just throw my V-Man in there, because I don't log on my V-Man a whole lot. And it's just sitting in lab jail. But I don't know if my V-Man has the quest yet. Wait, hold on. I need to go to World 3. Pretty sure my Equinox is done. It is. It is not. I'm just blind. I still have 26 minutes. Yep. No problem, Dexter. Thank you for the follow. You have a good night's rest. For Megalodon, I should check a YouTube video. I'll check that out after stream. I know for Megalodon, you have to go through and, like, miss so many whales. Oof. Rip. Bro, I keep throwing it in the same spot. Yeah, I hit one of the bombs. Isn't there a trophy for hoops? Or not hoops, but for the bug game? Or no? Is it just an achievement? Yeah, it's supposed to be like the lava hoop or something. We could always try for the fish ain't biting achievement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. No, and I broke it. Bro, that sucks. I broke the chain. You have to not catch any fish literally 100 times in one game in a row. Actually sad. I got scammed by that fish. That was that actually sucked. Bro, yeah, I'm gonna blow up. That sucked. Cause like the fish ain't biting achievement. Right here. Isn't it like 100 times you gotta like not catch anything? Definitely am not going to be a megalodon fisher anytime soon. I can try and play some hoops. Alright, not some hoops. But whatever this minigame's called. I think I scared people away because I got close to the screen to play the fish minigame. Or it might have been because I got so quiet. Or they might have followed Dexter to sleep. Rip. I don't even know what the point of this one is. Rip. 30 was my best that I've done at this. That just seems insane. Rip. That means I went through at least 30 hoops before. Well, maybe not, because I probably went through some of the green ones. Rip. I literally bounced off of the other green one. That's sad. Oh, wow. And then I just fall down. Poor little fly crashed into the ground. Imagine if, like, partway through your fly transformed into, like, a butterfly and stuff. I'm actually failing now. I was doing pretty good in the beginning. And I just went back to just crashing. Oof. So I'm gonna end up using all my points here. But like, I need to do it. This is like the mini game that I'm the best at. It's arguably the easiest. You know what I mean? Bro, I don't understand how sometimes I fly. Sometimes I fly through them at the bottom, and then other times I don't. You just gotta be at the right tick. Just get it tick perfect. You know what I mean? I'm just not good at getting it tick perfect at the bottom. Because that's where you want to be. You want to be like right above the bottom of it on these. Because if you get too close to the top, you're going to hit it. Ooh. Where did that gold one come from? That's not the lava hoop, is it? That's definitely not. Rip. How many plays do I have left? 4. Alright. We got 4 more for today. That's not the first time I've seen a gold hoop, but it's the first time in a while I've seen one. Remember, Mage, you got to add this to your gold gold stopwatches thing. You got to play the mini games. Like, use all your mini game plays. Rip. Dude, I can't go through the gold hoop. I literally don't know where the spot is for it. I crash into it every time. Alright, there's my minigame place. It started adding lag because I've got so many flies on the ground. Alright, let's try hoops again. This one's just literally muscle memory. You just gotta get good. Something that both me and Mage are not good at. Right, Mage? Bro, am I really gonna just fail at this instantly? There we go. Alright. There we go. Nice. Never mind. Not nice. Alright. Let's try a darter trophy again. Bro, I stabbed both of those straight through each other. Dude, that's 3 that I've stabbed straight through each other. I'm just bad at this. Alright, so you said you're going through and green stacking crux drops. Alright, everybody's at an hour. Oh. Hey, my Bresso kitten. What are you doing chilling right there? Alright. Ugh. I knocked my phone over. Alright, hold on. Let me check. Let's check on YouTube real quick. See how we're doing. Alright. A little kitty cat. My cat just literally glaring at me. She's not happy with me. I'm messing with her. A little kitty cat. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Get the well espresso, babies. Oh, now she's gonna lick my hand. And why does it feel like it's so much later than just 5 o'clock? Do you have me stuck on your time, Mage? Am I just getting tired so you don't? Is that what's happening now? Nope, nothing yet. One of these times, we're going to get these. Like, we're going to get all of these transcended statues. No, not statues, but artifacts. And then I can go through and try and get me the cattle crux drops and green stack them. Well, not try. I'll definitely be able to do it. Like, there's no trying about it. It's literally just sit there and do it until you get it done. Please tell me I don't have my thing on. I did. Sad days. I just nuked those. Nice. We got another refinery proc. Sad thing is, I forgot the other one was refinery proc, and I didn't go and hit the refinery. So that's a double refinery proc right there. Literally telling me, go do my refinery. I almost have redox salts to 2,000. Nice. It is 2,000 now. Alright, let's get Mule. Double sailing proc. We always love to see that. Especially a double sailing proc at 1 hour. Sailing, gaming, and sailing. For the last ones. Nice, we got another transcendent. What did we get this time? It's the first one, so 15% total damage per particles. It's not good, but it's still another transcended artifact. So we take those. Swap these out real quick just to make sure we're at 16,000. Jump to World 6 real quick, see if we have a sticker. No stickers yet. Alright, now we go to World 5. So, Mage. Do we just go and do it at Cattle Crook 1? Like, do we start out at Crook 1? Or do we start out at Crook 2? Or do we just send it to Crook 3? Alright, we're back. I don't know if I'm muted or not, so I'd appreciate it if you guys let me know. Because sometimes this mute button works, and other times it doesn't. So this one would give me the weapons. This one would give me the weapon and the helmet upgrade stones. This one would give me the tool, and this one would give me the armor. So far, my armor is at what? 244,000. We got 263. 1 mil 533. 483. So if I go for Cattle Crook 1, I can get these. Same time as getting these. But Crook 1, it's 1 in 25 and 1 in 20. And then Crook 2, it's 1 in 10. 1 in 3 for Crook 3. Should we just do Crook 3? Also, have I green stacked the keys? Yes, I do have the keys green stacked. Good. Let me just get some more keys. Yeah, there we go. Just grab 8 mil. For now. Like 8 mil keys should be fine for now. Right? How many keys do you think I'll need? Mage, how many keys are you at? So I was looking at Crook. So like, I'm already 1/10 of a way to doing the armor stones. Are you gonna green stack the armor stones and then the tool stones and stuff too? Or are you just gonna green stack the common drops? Alright, so I'm at 553, 605. I'll go in and do one normal kill real quick. So 53, 605. So I'm getting 7,200 per key. So I need to go in 1,000 times to get 7 mil. I think. Let me just check it real quick. I'll auto sort this. Drop them in back here. I'll do one run. It's just like, it's about how long it's going to take. Yeah, so if we're getting 7,200 each time, let me just deposit them again and just see what the average is. Yeah, it's about 7,200 each time. So if we do that, 1,000 keys is going to get us 7,200,000. And we'd have to do about 1,300 runs. If we did our 150 bosses a day here, we could get this. It wouldn't take us too long to get this. It'd just take us a few days. Because 10 days is going to be 1,500 keys used. So like if we do this every day, this is just an easy green stack. And you're also getting your gems. Yeah. I guess if you want to sit and do it all at once, it would probably take like 6 hours. How many teeth are we getting? Because I feel like we're going to... So 69 to 30. Alright, so we're getting less teeth than we are at the stones. Which is good, because we can max the stones and then we go to the next crook. You know what I mean? This should be the max drop rate gear that I can equip at the moment. Oh wait, I might be able to push it up just a little bit more using that. Hold on. Let me go to World 4 and check and make sure I don't have the Alright, I was making sure I didn't have like something equipped on here. Alright, now if we go to World 7, do I still have that? No, I don't have the research point. Never mind. Let's trade at Glunko a little bit, see if we can get that drop rate boost a little bit more, because we're 9 away. We're 9 away from getting another Glunko boost. 5 more. I don't think we need these blue salts for anything, do we? Mage. Are these blue salts just free to trade? Because we're always going to have a surplus of them compared to Deoxide. You don't think they're free to trade, or... Because I know the Nolo salts you want. The purple salts you want to keep. Yeah, the purple salts you want to keep because of the vial. If we ever end up needing them in the future, I'll just go through and, yeah, I'll keep the purple for the vial. But if we ever end up needing these in the future, I'll just go through and turn it on to, that's sad. I just nuked that green stack. Voodoo fish. Immaculate Eye and stuff. Alright, let me see what all I can upgrade in the vault. Send that one up some more levels. Ooh, kitchen. Some more owl feathers. Oh dang, I upgraded that one a lot. Was that one of the salts that needed that one? Oh, the dioxide one. Yeah, I don't think I can do 30 more trades. Like maybe if I do the voodoo fish. And that gives me a slightly more... Oh, I don't know what was in that spot. Whatever was there is now gone. That might have pushed Tome a little bit more. Yeah, it pushed home a little bit. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, and on Mana Ray, let's see how close I am on him. So we still need 9 million card drops to be able to get Mana Ray up. Oof. Alright. So question is, if we put Mana Ray there, 15,267. What happened to my Mana Ray? Why did my Mana Ray get nuked? Dude, we were just at 16k. What happened? I literally went to World 5, unequipped a card, re-equipped it, and it nuked my drop rate. Come on, Lava. Okay, so with it, we are 16,373. What if I swap these two? $16,754. Did we gain 400 drop rate from that? Hold on. Yeah, you gain 400. Alright, Mage. Mana Ray is better than Crook. You need 10 mil to get this to 3-star, bro? I'm only at 2-star. But yeah, that adds some more drop rate there. And if we come into here, we adjust this and move this up. And grab this one and put it here. Actually put it like right here. It says we lost drop rate. Hold on. Yeah, 17,174 is what we're at in town. I think 17,174 is the max we can get in town. That's with all of this stuff. I don't think there's anything else I can do to boost it up more. Because these are at 15 each. Yeah, because they start at 14. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else because, yeah, all of these are as high as I can get them. I think that's as far as I can push drop rate at the moment. Is 17,000. Except for this single one right there. Hold on. Let me re-roll this into a 3. Ah, oh, dang it. There we go. We got it back. Let me combine them. There we go. We can push it up by about 4%. Yeah, so 17,173. Is there anything I'm forgetting, Mage, that could boost my drop rate up? I guess that. Why haven't I upgraded that yet? It's only 500 something mil. Can I hold 500 mil of these in my bank? Oh yeah, the prayer for HP and stuff. That'll give me another 100%. That'll give me another 1 times. So I'll go 17,176 to 17,252. And I have all the chips equipped that boost any prayer, like anything. There's nothing else in here. I don't think. Yeah. Base efficiency for all skills. I wonder if that gives... Yeah, I think that's as far as I can push it. For the moment. I mean, 17,000 drop rate sounds like a lot. What's your max in town so far, Mage? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Okay. Open your account up and just look at it. Like, it should be in your inventory, bro. Like, you're over there farming Kruk, right? Like, you should be able to just look at it. You know? Oh yeah, and then the drop rate bonus from here, I could push it further. Bro, why wouldn't you be farming with your best setup? The question is, did that drop rate give me any tone points? So 134, let's see if it did. No, the drop rate gave me no tone points. Now we're at 17,252. I guess I could, yeah, one of these multis, I could put that there just to get another 7%. That one's 3% drop rate, so like, might push it just a little bit further. Yeah, 17,258. I mean, Orion could push it a little bit further, but I need to be at 6.57 E41. You know what? I'm going to push that. Let me grab out my things real quick. I'm going to push Orion just a little. Like, Orion's right there. Like, it's not going to take too many of these. Yeah, it literally just took one. And that got me up some drop rate. Like, I'd rather be optimal if I'm going to go through and farm this for that many keys, because that's going to take a while. Any little bit of drop rate is going to make it so much easier. You know what I mean? Because it's like a 1 in 20 chance to get those. So if I could push it down to where I'm getting, well, not down, but push it to where I'm getting like I can't even think of it right now. But if I can push it to where I'm getting like 10K instead of 7K, that's going to help a lot. Alright, it's going to start slowing down now. So I'm going to need to get to 43. Oh yeah, I think I think the tournament reset. Do we watch it and see how good I did? Probably gonna be the same as like last time. Anyways, so yeah, now we're at 17,311. Let's try a little bit more. $7,794 is what we're getting now. So was it worth it pushing that much just to get another 500? I just wish we had a weapon that gave us a drop rate in the top instead of this one that gives the drop rate in the bottom. Right, there isn't a weapon that gives us the drop rate in the top, right? So like this gives us damage bonus. Yeah, that one's total damage. And this one's total damage, isn't it? Yeah, total damage because drop rate's a secondary. That's all AFK gain at the top. We wouldn't get lucky enough for that. Oh no, there's gotta be something else we could do. I just feel like this is gonna be like really boring. Like maybe if we have more people in here to bullshit with and stuff, it'd be fun. But for right now, I just don't feel like this is gonna be too fun. Then again, earlier I was just sitting there literally doing sailing. And spelunking and stuff. I could always just go through and farm for EXP or something. Well, I mean, not EXP. I could always just go through and do some more frogs or something on my AC. Get more liquid. Push my liquid to the moon. But I feel like that would be just as boring. Oh yeah, the tournament. It just hit next a bunch of times. Well, I lost 3 times in a row. Yeah, that definitely is a lot of setup just to go fight a couple bosses, bro. Like, you're not lying there. Dude, I'm gonna lose all 3 fights in a row. There's no way you got 1 million of them statues while I mean 1 million of them armor stones while I was doing that, dude. Like, you're full of shit right now. Hey, there's a ram in here. Collecting helmets and swords. I mean, it would definitely be more efficient to do it that way and not do this guy. Because that way you're getting 4 at once. So I might just switch to that. Hold on. Just do Nightmare instead of doing what I was doing. But like, if I go back and do the other ones, it's just going to be painful. You should get 7,000 of each of these. You don't. You don't get 7,000 of these. Like, watch, I'll show you. You actually get less. I'll put those in storage. Watch. Like, you get a little bit of one and a little bit of the other. But you don't get them from both. See what I mean? 5,000 swords and 2,000 of the heads. So you're basically just getting you're getting the same amount as you would like with the other one, but you're just getting them split. Like, you got 1 mil together or 1 mil of each. I mean, there's only one way to be able to get it, and it's just to do it. One mil sword, 600k heads. That doesn't even make sense, bro. It's not even like the right ratio for how many drops. You know what I mean? It's like a different set of ratio for how many should be dropping each time. It's like, I need to do this anyway for the gyms. So let's just keep doing it. Who else is live playing Idleon right now? Let me check. Ah, Civic is live. Oh dang, he's doing the worker class 8 grind. Oof. I'm gonna send you with my shitty build at least. Like 4,500 swords, 2,300 heads from one run. Jeez, bro. You got your game just like set at 2 times speed or something? Imagine, you could just like set your computer at running faster. And then like your character just like and stuff. You just get stuff done twice as fast. Like you just hit fast forward on Idleon. Oh, honestly, with how much space Idleon uses, if you hit fast forward on it, it would probably blow your computer up. You know what I mean? One run takes about 12 seconds. My cat is chilling right here. Stretch my leg out a little bit. Yeah, because you have to sit and wait for the drops. Snuck up on me. My own dojo. Rawr, espresso. It's like, what the heck? Just grabbed her and slid her forward for no reason. It's because she's a little kitty cat. Oh, I love her. This type of game will break down if you try to speed it up. Like you just hit fast forward on it, and you just see the pixels just start falling off of the game. It's like that would be funny. Speed up like Final Fantasy games and many other games. Yeah. I mean, like if it's a single player game that's not like Skyrim, for example, you could speed Skyrim up to a point. And when servers it will limit it up because clock. Yeah. It's like even the Pokemon games you can speed them up. You can make the clock run faster. It's just when you connect it to the internet, it like nukes your game progress if you don't save it, because it's just like you can change the time of day and stuff of it so you can get the daily events faster. That's how my sister sat and farmed for shiny Pokemon. Bro, let go of this stuff. You are being yoinked. You are a kitty cat. There you go. This is your life now. You must stay in my hands. Hey Vic, are you still watching? Kind of. You can speed this up. Disconnect the internet, but hard to say what will happen if you connect it back because game time and your game time is so far ahead than server time. You'd probably get insta deleted. Like your just account gets banned. Lava probably has something in like the system code to prevent that. Or the code itself will just collapse on itself. Because it's like, how did you get in the future when I'm in the past? Of a flame coving, you might get negative time from it. And negative drops. You might. Bro, I just got a Zenith cluster drop from this. I mean, so far I'm at 200,000, so like, I mean, I get it. If you've gotten a mill in the time, like that entire time since I started, well, since you said you started, that makes sense. Now, saying you got a mill the whole time I was setting my character up to go do this, yeah, that didn't happen. Like, because I didn't spend that much time setting up. Should we watch random YouTube reels while I do this? Just like set it up to where they're on stream and just like turn into a React streamer. That's just what I do. Just play Idleon and just watch YouTube reels and stuff. Like the stream is just full of cat and dog reels. And it just goes into like random dark stuff. Dude, I just lost out on a gym. Because I leveled up. I don't know what leveled up, but something leveled up. I think it was my construction. Yeah, it was construction. Yeah, dude, look how fast construction experience is going up. That's wild to be able to just sit and look at it. And just watch it go. So, should I send my 12-hour candies into the nothingness to try and get the nothing trophy? It's like, I know I'm supposed to be doing this right now. I just grab these out. What Orion? I can't forget to keep boosting up Orion. Because I guess there's a thing coming up for Orion. One of the button presses. Were you here when that guy said that? There was one person in chat that was talking about how you gotta get to like E42 or something for Orion to be able to press a button. I hope I'm not close to that button press. But I'm gonna save up all my feathers for that. E42 sounds wild to get to. Pins and needles in my hand. That's a good one. Hold on. Okay, everybody's close to an hour. So once we get to an hour, I'm going to go do the sailing. Jesus Christ. Caden just scared the crap out of me. At least I hope that's Caden. Let me check the GPS and make sure they're actually here and somebody didn't just break into the house. Okay, I can hear Caden. Yeah, it says Vic is here. At least I think so. Yeah. Yeah, Vic's here. I don't know if she's paying attention to stream, but she's definitely here. Dude, stream is lagging so far behind again. Just a helpful reminder. If stream seems to be lagging behind, just refresh the stream. It can help. There's not really a whole much I can do myself here. I guess we just keep going in and booping him. I remember it used to be like the strat to use a siege breaker on this because they could punch from far away and you'd be able to clear the boss faster and get your drops because they can hit it from like this far away. And you'd go in and punch them because the punch is instant. When like with the bow, you have to wait for the arrow to like travel and then hit Kruk. I wish you'd get all the drops at once instead of it just like leaving them all out. You know what I mean? It'd make this so much faster. Because, like, I'm not sure if I'm getting all the drops that are all the way over there on the edge. Like, who knows? Nice. 2,050 gems in the inventory. Mage, is your profile pic on Discord like actually you, or is it just a meme? It's a Finnish actor who passed away a little while ago. Okay. Stretch. Cool thing is we're like making progress. We're almost green stacked the normal tooth. We're almost at a mil with the second tooth. Like if they're 1 and 3, I should be getting a few thousand of them each time. Oh yeah, we're getting like 40,000 of the base tooth each time. You have this 1,000 bucks face thing. The way you look when someone is so fucked up you can't even react, or it's something. Something is too stupid. Edit. It's like one of the most used memes in Finland. The image cannot be found. Oh, the link's too long. Okay, hold on. Let me just copy the whole thing. Open link in new tab. Bro, for real. Wait, hold on. Copy. Go. You say that's one of the most used memes in Finland? Yeah, I'm not going to open that clip because I don't need another YouTube video getting copyrighted. That's literally what happened to the last two. They literally have a little tag that just says copyright. Because I opened videos on stream and look at them. It doesn't matter how old it is, bro. It's the YouTube system itself. The YouTube system says, hey, there's another video on here that sounds like this, so we're going to copyright your video. And it just puts it in the system that I use copyrighted stuff a bunch. And, like, I don't need that. Ah, man, I didn't let all the drops come out. Oh, God. Bro, all that heat is, like, in the back of my mouth right now. Because I tried to swallow that chip too quick. So, like, it's hot, but it's, like, hot in the back of my throat. Maybe Vic will look at it. She's probably sitting upstairs passed out asleep. or she's walking around with my niece. So, like, my niece can't walk now because her leg's broken. So my sister has to carry her everywhere. Which means Vic's gonna, like, get a bunch of muscles on her arms. Because she doesn't carry the kids very often. It sounded like Caden just dropped something. I know if the tablet dies on my nephew, he will literally take that thing and yeet it through a window. He gets so angry. That's why they have to make sure when they're in a car, they don't have the window down. Because he'll literally just take the tablet and just throw it out the window. He's like, oh, this is dead now. And it's gone. Because if it's dead and it has no power, then it's of no use to him. And it's like Chris's dad's ex-wife. So Chris is my brother-in-law. We're like closest brothers though. Because he doesn't have any. But, like it's Vicky's husband. But, like, his dad was married to this chick. Coincidentally, this chick was like my aunt's ex-husband's sister. But, like, that's beside the point. But she's convinced that Caden went through and redid the password on her Wi-Fi because Caden couldn't get into it, and then her Wi-Fi got changed. So she's convinced that my, like, 9-year-old, or maybe he's 10, but, like, my little nephew went through and changed her Wi-Fi password without her permission or anything. And it's like, bro, he doesn't even talk. How did he do that? It's like, I get it. He's really smart and all, but you have to, like, call in and, like, speak to somebody to change your Wi-Fi password. You can't just go in and change it yourself. Because, like, they program that shit in and put it on your box. Exactly. Literally, I bought my mom a computer, and she would just click yes on everything. So she downloaded all kinds of spam apps and stuff, and now her phone just nonstop gets phone calls, like, all day long because of spam people trying to sell her random stuff. It's mainly people from India. They literally just call her and pretend to be Microsoft and shit and try and tell her that she owes them money. It's just like, what the fuck, guys? Like, would you chill out? I tried to, like, delete their, like, their numbers and stuff and just report them as blocked, like, as spam callers and shit. But they just keep calling her. She gets, like, 30 calls a day. Why is the music for World 5 literally just nothing at all? This has got to be like the worst BGM of any world. Just World 5 sitting here, just like, done. You know what I mean? There we go. We, green stacked one of Crux drops. What about you, Mage? Yeah, right. If you finish the swords, then I'm a paraplegic monkey dancing in a tutu. Yeah, I know you kept going back there. Dude, I'm gonna regret it later when I go to take a shit from eating all these hot chips. This shit's gonna fucking burn. I'll be surprised if my toilet doesn't start melting. Oops. I accidentally opened up Google Chrome. Selling and 3D printer procs are nice together. Oh, nice. I got a sailing level again. Do I have any that are close to 20? No. Somebody was talking about going back in and turning on the talent for siege breakers to make the chest like upgrade themselves. Something about they were going to farm the EXP or something for sailing. I could see maybe when you're like overnight or something and you have like a crap ton of chests to do. Dang it, that is 2 refinery procs in a row that I've missed. Rank these guys up. We're getting to the point where this shit is like ranking up quick. Like, I'm gonna check real quick and see how fast it ranks up. Why is it going to fucking Vic's profile? Idleon toolbox is annoying me. Alright. At 2 minutes and 15 seconds. And 5 minutes and then 9 minutes. And then 2 hours. So literally every 2 minutes I need to come back and look at this. Because every 10 minutes all of these are done. Alright, upgrading Orion again. Bro, it honestly sucks that I'm hard locked on the button press because of Sushi Station. There's literally nothing I can do about this. I actually didn't lose out on much experience by switching over to this. Dude, this is literally a 1 in 107 mil. Why haven't I gotten one yet? Oops. One of these times I'm going to touch my eyes with the wrong finger and it's going to burn like a motherfucker. You know, I'm going to ruin my thing real quick. Jump on this guy. Go to World 6. Yeah. Your damage is a little bit higher. On this. Wow, I'm getting bad RNG. Yeah. Literally trash RNG right there. Alright. Hold on, my girl sent me a snap. Come on. Bro, come on. Yes! We got it! It's probably just gonna be her little baby chickens. Alright, let me see what her baby chickens are doing. Oh my. Aww. She's got a second chicken hatching. So my girlfriend's hatching baby chickens in like an incubator. And she's got a second one that just hatched. It's like laying on the ground just going beep, beep, beep. This is a little baby. I'm scared. But it sucks because there's so many eggs in there. You can't like open the incubator. Because if you open them, it's going to like murder the rest of the chickie poos. You don't want to murder the chickies. Oof, bro. I'm going to die. Oof. Jesus. Alright, begin the match. Alright, this should be enough to where I'm going to take a shit ton of damage first. It's 414 Q. 500 something cube. Once we get so close, I'm gonna just send it. Yeah, we should be good now. Come on, roll them back. Keep knocking them back until I can do enough damage. Get rid of them. Come on, bro. There's like... No! There's just too many spawning. Yeah, pretty much more wings coming for dinner. Hold on. I might have to go back to World 1 and then go back to the top. Yeah. We went to the next one, which is nice. So we're at 8131 damage. Excuse me. Nice. We're sending our endings, endless summoning a little bit. Because, like, we never do this. Hold on. Let me reset this for some boomies. There we go. Straight Sparkies right there at the beginning. Alright. Okay. We gotta send it. That was like... the last one. Come on, game. Come on. Really? You fucking sack of shit. That was some bullshit, bro. Like, for real. I feel like we should have done better than that. The game really bent us over on that part. Alright, well, anyways. 10% chance. Do we get God rank 17 on a 10%? We do! Yeah! Dang. We are God rank 17 now, Mage. Did they give us any tome points for that? 134. What? I lost tome points. What do you mean I'm too happy about that? Dude, I lost tome points for getting that. I don't even know. I don't even understand how I lost tome points. What do you mean good? Mage, what do you mean good? Like, how is that a good thing? I gained something and lost home. Like, how is that good? I want to know what I did to lose the tome points, though. Like, I didn't even do anything. And my tome points just dropped. Is it because my divinity points are lower? Like, that's weird. I did 2 separate things that should have pushed it further. I beat an endless summoning round. And I also, like, did that. Like, it shouldn't have went down. It should have went up, if anything. That's wild, though. Dude, I'm running out of inventory space. I'm actually gonna have to get rid of stuff. Oh wait, I can just craft these. Never mind. I was wondering why I was getting low on inventory. Literally just because I have dude stuff. Alright, so I need these waters. Where are they? Bro. Am I just blind or something? Where are the dang waters at? Right there. Let me just check and see if I bought these out. I did not. Nice, there's 20 more of those. Oh yeah, green stack Dude Jet win. Wait, hold on, what? Bro, why is it easier to get the magic meatloaf from Chaotic Amarok than it is from Radiant Amarok? That's actually wild. I still need more cards from Radiant. Next time Vic's chatting, I'm just gonna show this screen. Do you think she'll find it funny? She should be able to post her Idleon toolbox by now. Just send it on the lamp. Get some more bonuses from that. Oof. That pop annoys the crap out of me. Two hours, 21 minutes. I'm actually starting to get tired. I don't know why. I haven't done anything. I don't even remember what I'm looking for in here. Oh yeah, my cookies. Wait, what? Mage, when did I green stack the cookies? I don't remember green stacking these. Dude, I swear to God, I hate going to World 7 just to do this every fucking time. It's literally AIDS. Pretty sure I haven't green stacked one of these mobs drops. Forget which one it is. It's these guys. I haven't green stacked the shell slugs drop. Literally just sitting here clicking. Oh. Gives me a lot though. Oh yeah, I need to click that. A little bit less drop rate, but more, yeah, 6.03 E30. God. A little bit of lag there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no, yeah, just gonna chill, let him run, get some experience. You know what I mean? I'm actually playing some OSRS on the side, for real. I got so bored of just doing this on on there. I logged in OSRS. Ooh, nice Arun Medhelm. That is actually fucking good. I can alch that, bruh. Slayer's getting us to some drops. It's treating us. Oh, never mind. This Abbey Demon's just absolutely tearing through me. Yeah, it's getting about time for you to go to bed for a real mage. You're gonna need it. You said you got a busy day tomorrow, don't you? I just need to get some XP, and I feel like leaving the DK running on not as busy as today. Okay, that's good. So maybe you'll be more talkative tomorrow. You'll roast me a bit more. It's like, I don't know how much the stream is lagging behind, or if it is or not at all. Because, like, you're so AFK. But yeah, if you want to see what I'm doing, I'm literally just doing this. Hold on. Let me just make this smaller. Put Idleon here. Drop me above it. This is what I'm doing in the background. We need 2 of those. So I'm literally just chilling doing this, like some Slayer. 'Cause why not? Sip that. Turn that on. Just hit everybody. Run back over. Just hit whoever's closest. Yeah, for real, bro. Get you some sleep. Oops. It's a free lobster, so that's like a little bit of food. I didn't realize I was gonna kill him that fast. Dude, some of these guys are bigger than other ones. I swear they're like friggin' I forget what they're called. But I always feel like they're superiors, that's what it is. But they're not. They're just like abnormally large abyssal demons. Or they're not even abnormally large. They just seem like it to me. Because, like, I'm just chilling over here hitting them. I'm always thinking that they're bigger. It's like I get a little bit excited when I see them. Drop that steel battle axe. It's not even worth much. Literally a 390 GP ALK. How much is a nature room worth? Is it even worth the runes to alch that? I'm pretty sure a natty is like worth more than the dang steel battle axe. Unless oh, nice blood runes. They're worth more than the chaoses, so I wonder if I should take the chaoses out. Oh dang, they are worth a lot. I'll definitely keep those in there. Just continue on smacking. So, do you have to go in and like work on all the water stuff tomorrow? Or did you get that all done today? Where you're finished with it? Nice. Dude, these Abbey Ashes actually make this really profitable. Because literally, I'll get all these Abbey Ashes and not even have to worry about the cost of the prayer potions. I mean, the super restores. And the combats. At least I think. I think it like comes into a profit because these are 2k each. At least they were yesterday. Or 1802 each. 1802 each is still good. Bro, they keep teleporting and safe spotting themselves. Actually crazy. Imagine you're fighting somebody and you just like safe spot yourself to where they can just sit there and attack you, but you can't hit back. I don't even know if it's worth it to use your your arc light here because I don't know if it and the Slayer helmet stack when you're on task. I know like in RS3 there's some janky mechanics to where like the salve amulet doesn't stack with the Slayer helm. So like you just have to choose one or the other. I don't know if that's the same in OSRS. But like I'm just gonna chill. We still have 40 more of these. It's like I could do Sire, but I never learned how to do Sire. So I don't know if it's better. And then I know I could go and barrage them or burst them over in like the other area around here somewhere. But I'm a little bit too broke for that. I only have like 222k. And if I went and did that, I would I'd probably burn through the runes and stuff so fast, and I'd have to keep teleporting back and forth. So like I'd get the task done quick, but like I want to save every one of the ashes. I wish there was a way that I could put these into something while I'm farming so I can hold more. Because like in RS3 there's magic note paper and you can just note all this stuff. But I wish there was like a bag like the herb sack. There was like an ash sack or something. Because like 1800 is nice. That's a decent amount. So it means I just need to kill 5 of these per prayer potion. I mean not prayer potion, but super restore. Considering all the other drops with them. I'm even gonna pick up their gloms. I'll just throw them in there. It's like if I wanted to push the profit even more, I would just use my I would just house teleport and then come back, and I wouldn't even use super restores. Ooh, mithril kite shield, nice. I'll alch that. That's definitely worth alching. Oh yeah, and then I couldn't alch stuff because I'd be on agents. It's been forever since I played, so I really don't know like what anything like any meta is. And like I sold all my gear and bought bonds, and then like used that for membership on RS3 to get me started forever ago. Whenever I quit playing. And then like I made a bunch of bank on RS3, so now I have membership for like a year and a half. I'm just gonna eat that lobster. That's the one good thing about this being connected to that. Why can't I pick up them ashes? Bro, let me grab my ashes. I'm actually sad that there's been no superiors this task. I feel like I definitely should have at least gotten a superior or so. And like, I'm definitely not stepping foot in the wilderness to do these. Because I know the second I step into the wilderness, it's going to turn into like a frame video. And somebody's just going to come out of nowhere and just declaw me into oblivion. I'll just be gone. How's my guy doing over here? A little bit laggy, but you good. Nice, I can reset. Get all the feathers up. Did you actually go to bed, mage? Did you pass out on me, bro? All of them in there. Oh, he's in there. Oh yeah, the Abbey heads, I gotta like discount them more. Wait, isn't it more worth it to sell the blood runes at like some shop? Bro, why aren't these selling? How much did that sell for? 1764. Alright. These sold for how much each? 1775. Okay, so it's still more worth it. Like, I mean, it's probably more worth it to just pick up the wait, no, I want to go this way. Probably more worth it to just pick up the ashes, because the ashes are going to cost like less, I mean more. It's like the heads have a potential to cost more. Well, I think it's going to be the legs. I mean, not the legs, but the ashes that make me the money. Yeah, see, watching the cash stack like grow in real time is cool. This one's cash stack's growing too. It's not like going up super quickly or anything. Oh, we got some items. Nice. Nothing from gaming. And Ryan's just chilling. Because I'm just gonna do this to boost my vault up, because like I need more of the item drop. I need more coins for this. Oh, I can boost the tome up and get some more tome points at the same time. Where's my I guess I already did it. Already maxed out the one that lowers the price. So black axe. Oof. The black axe is actually less. Nice. Quorums are decent. Quorums are good. That's crazy though. The black axe is worth less than the high elk value. Well, the high elk value is less than like the axe itself. It's pretty wild. Get all these guys. Gotta get them drops. Oh yeah, I gotta put these in the bag. I gotta remember about that. Yeah, like I saw a video forever ago. It was this guy was talking about buying blood runes off the GE. And then just keeping stock, like keeping them in stock as a thing for like just selling them in the GE, because at that point, whenever he was talking about this, the blood runes were like less than the shop value to buy them, so like they were profit to buy, but like if they went down to lower than shop value, you sell them to the shop. But if they go up, you sell them to the GE or something like that. And that's just what the guy was like, oh yeah, this is what I do with my money. Whenever I have extra money, I just buy blood runes. Cosmic Talisman. Yeah, since League's coming out, I figured I'd jump on and just play a little bit and get like test the waters before League's comes out. Cause like we're still over here on Idleon, still kicking it. Like I could do some spelunking and stuff. So like as long as I'm not doing anything crazy, I can play Idleon and OSRs at the same time. And the good thing is where I have it sitting, we're not gonna have to worry about like random people chatting crazy stuff. Cause like the screen's not gonna be super cluttered. It's just taking forever to get done with this Slayer task. We still got 124. This was a huge one. And got Steel Battle Axe. Like, that's not bad. But it's not worth it, I don't think. I don't know how much a nature rune's worth. Probably just look it up real quick. Oh, nature rune's only worth 100 GP. Okay, so it's definitely worth it to high alch these steel battle axes. So like anything that's above 100 GP, just alch it. Because like the fire runes are never going to be that much. I guess Guardians of the Rift or whatever has really made Nats go down in price. Because like that just like was profit right there. The last time I played, nature runes were like 500 GP. At least I think they were. They were a lot. It definitely wasn't to where it was profit to alch a steel battle axe. Oof, my prayer. I know prayer essence is never going to be like worth it to pick up. Especially not here if you want to make profit. Rune essence is just... Oh, I shouldn't have drank that. Rip. Oh, cool. It's telling me exactly how many I need to kill over here. I didn't even notice that. Get some gloms and stuff. Smack everything. It's like I could be using piety and stuff, but is it worth it at the moment? Not sure. Almost sounds like somebody's playing a recorder in the background. There we go, that one's done. Heavy ashes. And then air runes. I see air runes are what? Like, what? 3 GP each? Yes, because 50, wait, no. Be like 5 GP each. That's not bad. My math just wasn't mathing at the moment right there. 6,500 more attacks. Alright. I need to get a whip. I do have a bunch of like charges for this. Alright. Have a good one, Mage. Yeah, they're definitely pixel monsters. See, this game's like RuneScape's more hack and slash. Like you played it before, but there's a bunch of different stuffs that they added a new skill, like sailing. And then like my hunter is just like super low level. Because I hate doing the hunter skill. Like literally just sitting there and trapping like tiny animals all day. It just like doesn't feel fun to me. Bro, this one teleported. It's like I don't want to die. Get 3 health. Come on. There we go. I'm hoping a darn superior spawns or something. Because every superior is a chance at getting like good money. Because there's a chance superior drops like an imbued heart. Imbued hearts are good money. Or at least they used to be. The last time I played they were like 10 mil or something. I have no idea how much they are now. Yeah, it's always fun to just sit and chill. Just like, oh nice, dark totem top. I have more of those. I think so Scotizo is like a black demon. So if I get black demon task, I guess it'd be worth it to do those. I'm not sure. I don't remember if that's how it works in this. Alright. Nice. I ran out of prayer and a full inventory. That's great. I'm gonna have to buy more prayer pots. It's like I wish I could kill him fast enough to where I could fill my inventory up just from like one thing and I didn't need to buy prayer pots. There we go, 36k. Nice. Then like, I mean, not prayer pots, super restore. I don't know why I keep calling them prayer pots. They're literally super restores. So let's buy 10 of them. That's gonna get me even more. Bowman Bank and bring 2 of them with me. Oh, grab 2. Oh, we still had 2 left. Alright, cool. Alright. Throw the blood runes in. Collect them. Bank. Throw that in there. Oh yeah, I spent the 1 mil on the black mask. I was trying to think of what I spent the mil on that I had before. Cause like I was gonna buy a whip. I ended up not doing it. Cause I was like, oh well, the black mask will be better. I guess honestly, if I needed more money, I could go and do Barrows. I think Barrows is good money. But my Trident is like almost empty. I don't think my Trident has a lot of charge. I have no idea why you took a nap. I was joking around with Mage earlier. I pulled up, like I took my character to the first spot in Spelunking, and I was like, I bet Vic would be annoyed at this, because like I was getting a couple billion experience an hour or so. You've been just chilling in there napping the whole time. Like just lurking in the back room. Well, like lurking in the background, just taking a nap. I heard Caden yeet something upstairs. I thought he got mad that like the tablet died or something. Bro, why does that abyssal demon look so much bigger than the rest of them? I swear. Bro looks huge. But he's not. He's the same size as him. I just feel like he's bigger. Abbey Ashes. Like these Abbey Ashes did not exist the last time I played. Smack that guy again. Smack some more of these guys. Nice, steel battle axe. I can LQ too. It's like GP is GP. Just gotta keep smacking them all. Like one of these days I'm gonna get an upgrade. If only I hadn't have sold all my stuff, like, oh yeah, I'm never gonna play this game again. Like, that's the worst idea ever. But hey, I mean, these abyssal demons are treating me well with all of these ashes. They drop a decent amount of alchables. And like you always have the giant stash to spawn. I've been on the map all day trying. So do you have the prayer open for the giant mobs? Okay, so if you go into your inventory, it'll tell you down here at the bottom. Like at the bottom of your inventory, it says giant mob odds 1 in 82,000. So like just check and see what your odds are. Oof. We're gonna run out of health. I probably should have done that. The mysterious old man always has like, yeah, 1 in 34k. So you have a 1 in 38,000 chance to spawn one. Alright, there's the ashes. It's like, where did Pro go? Like he died and then just disappeared. I didn't see the drop for a second there. It's like I can't wait until Wednesday. Wednesday's gonna be fun. I don't know, like, they don't spawn all the time. World 6. Yeah, but now it's a 1 in 38k. So when your base spawn rate, base spawn rate for a giant mob is lower. You do not kill 10 mil an hour. That's with multi-kill, Vic. That's your multi-kill and your AFK rates together. If you want your actual kill rate, every time you kill a single mob, count it. And see if you get to 10 mil. You're definitely not going to reach 10 mil in an hour. Exactly. It's the same odds in World 6. But every time you spawn one, the odds increase. So at the beginning of the week, you start with a 1 in 50 chance. The further you get up into the week, it gets further and further, like more and more higher odds to spawn one. So the odds increase every time you spawn one. So it's super easy at the beginning, and then it's hard. Yeah. The cool thing is, like, I've literally only been fighting these. I haven't even used one prayer potion fully, which I'll use the rest of that one. And like, I've just been hitting really good. We're at 94 left of them. I got like luckier with the drops. These drop runes and stuff, like, or if I just got an Abbey Whip, it would just make this so much faster. And then again, I don't even know if an Abbey Whip is even good anymore. Because like, you have D Mace and stuff, and I'm pretty sure a D Mace is the same tick speed as an Abbey Whip. Grab some ashes. Good Idleon. We at the point, yeah. We need to go back to Idleon, grab some sailing. See if we can get an artifact. Alright, so I need to kill 2 more of these at least. And while I'm doing that, go back to World 5. Grab the artifacts. See if we get lucky. Oh, never lucky. World 3. Find these. Bro, like, doing Kruk is like the worst music ever. It makes me want to go to sleep. Nice, I got a refinery proc too. Wait. Dang it. Good thing is we didn't get the double refinery proc, so I can just go and claim them. Let's grab this. Give that like a little bit of time to be able to reach it. Going to 41k now. We're doing like a decent amount of these each time. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1, 0. There we go. Accept all of them. Was weird. Alright. Alright, Smith Kai Shield. Nice selling, gaming, and refinery. It's like a triple whammy right there. Oof. I just ate that stack. Yep. Rip. Dang, we're not getting lucky on this. The hole's got some depressing ass music. Like for real. Remember to do your guild quest, Vic. We need that GP boost. Mage said the guild's too trash for him to join. So we gotta boost it up. Let me just grab these real quick. Swap to the next guy. Hey yo, thanks for the follow. GP Chris. Alright, there we go. Ran out of prayer. Sip that a second time, turn that back on, and go back to town on him. Oof, that one did hit me a few times. Dude, I'm surprised I haven't seen a superior yet. Like, honestly. That might just be like me talking because the last time I played was during a league. I'm definitely trying to grind out some more coins. The more coins we get, the better we are going to be at tome, like not tome, but this stuff. All of this stuff's looks kind of hurt just a little. There we go. Yoink a bunch of these. I can smack another one. Definitely kill more. I have the super combat up. I forgot to grab another one of them. Actually, bad gamer moment. For real. Outfilm real quick. Bro, move to there. Thank you. Alright, so there are a bunch of quests that I would need to do to get tormented demons. Let me get my character up. Nice, I can reset again. This way I can play like multiple games at the same time. Swear, I just want a nice 390, 374. All of these are profit. I need to go through and like let change how Nightbot works because it's literally like censoring random crap. Like I don't need it doing that. Oh yeah, I don't want to use it on the axe because the axe is like actually not good. I know. I mean, it is it's worth 2 nats. So like it's technically profit. Yeah, I'm over here down bad enough that how can black axes? It's pretty bad. Hey, rags to riches, you know what I mean? Points left. Got it. Alright. Smack a couple more of these. Let me look something up real quick. Let's smack a couple of these. Cause like I've got the pool in my house, so I can heal from that way. Alright, we still got plenty of health. There we go. What do I got this? So what I should be doing is like pushing my plan works. Instead of doing that, just push this. Because I'm on what? 3, 6, 7. Yeah, I need to get to 8. Like, this is what I was doing last time. This clan works. And nice. There we go. Now I'm full. I can take these and sell them, and then come back and repeat it for another 66 more kills. And hope we get a whip. So whip would definitely help with the cash. Or just not having to use my darn arc light. I do have like more charges and stuff for it. So I guess it's not really that big of a deal that I'm using them. I swear that set sold for more. Hold on. Let me collect and go to the history. Yeah, they did. Oh, it's because I had one more. Never mind. Bro. You're like, why did those sell for more? Oh, because you went in with more of them. Genius. Take 2 of them with me. Go back. Go back to the heart. I don't know why it always switches to my gear tab. Oof, misclick. Let's just keep smacking these. Check out Plan Works. 1281 though. It's my drop rate. Yeah, 16.7 at the moment. Did I hit that hinge? I find that it's open. I'm starting to wonder if it would have been just better to go through and do it the mage way. I would have gone through them way faster, obviously. But like with how much bloods and stuff cost, it definitely wouldn't have been profitable. Because you're going to use like 1 blood rune every single attack. This way, it's just pure profit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, there we go. I just get my wrist to pop. It's always nice. We got a head. I'll take it. And even though it's like when you sell it on the GG, it's actually less than the Ash, but it's still worth it. Because like it's a one less kill. Oof. But my prayer literally smited by an Abbey Demon. Nice, Addy bar. Alright, we're starting to get a little bit of drops. Just give me a whip. Or at least some rune. I'll take a chain. Or a med helm. Come on. Over here teleporting, safe spotting himself. Like imagine you're AFK and you just waste all your prayer because it safe spotted itself. Hey Vic, are you still here? Thanks, Sapphire. For right now. Just need to do a bunch of these. Where's Danquest? There we go. Bro, you just gonna follow it? Ooh, there's a limestone rock. I didn't even realize I could be mining this the entire time. I guess for like skilling people. Literally just straight experience. Like easy mining experience right here. That's what's up. Alright, so that way I can just get my limestone like that. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are 8. I need 2 more. I mean, nice. There's our 2. Alright. So 2 else that we needed. Close that out. Pretty sure this is all we needed for this. You know, like, isn't the guy over here that I gotta talk to anyways? Where's the other guy? The farms, like, yeah, down here. Probably go out and get some better gear and stuff before doing this, but might jump on a fresh iron and then come to the new region and stuff. Wait, so he said south of the farms, right? Okay, and stuff. So I'm guessing it's down here. He didn't say anything about like bringing combat gear and stuff, so hopefully I don't just like come down here and get murked just immediately. Right, there we go. Shrine Tinder. I need to go back to Adam. That quick? Jeez, bro. I come down and then run straight back up. Dude, when is it gonna stop telling me that? Literally, I'm in free to play, bro. Because he said that he's like right over next to him. Yeah, Zeke. Nice. Tells you when the weekly and monthly resets are. That's cool. Bro, I'm out of run energy again. It's like I'm using all the run energy possible. I was just over here like, what do you mean she doesn't seem to be interested? Bro. I thought it said to come talk to her. Was I wrong? Did I miss something, chat? Talk to Adam again, I guess. Yeah, I talked to him. I spoke to Zeke. Didn't Zeke say to get this stuff and go to her? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to go there and kill the darn things, like, okay. At least now I know that. So there's a fishing deposit box and everything over here. Bro, we're getting close. We have to summon another one. Alright, so if I go into the quest... Alright, cool. Cool story, bro. Active quests. Kill 10 of these. Bro, can't believe I gotta just sit and kill 10 of these guys. I did this beforehand. Hopefully it keeps track of how many I've killed, because like I am not paying attention. So I have no idea how many I'm on so far. I could be at like 2. I mean, I'm at least 2. Why does my hit chance keep going down? I see 82 and then it goes up. It's because of this. 1 blood plus stack. Bro, okay, there we go. There we go. He just like spoke telepathically to me. It's like, oh, there you go. You're done. You've killed enough. Like, nice. Bro's just over here speaking to my head. Like, here, this is all you need to do. You are fine. Because, like, what's actually going on here? Bro tells me to do this stuff. When did they add bloodlust stacks? Alright, that's crazy. I didn't even realize bloodlust stacks was a thing on here. Look at this chick. Alright, so can I craft these into what I need? No. Quest. No, that's fun. Adam can help me chisel lime sticks into bricks. Alright, I need to go back to Adam and like have him make these into bricks. because like I'm not strong enough. This is cool that this is completely free to play. It's nice seeing like them add something that's for free to play. So that way like you can build your stuff up. Oh, let's seek. Adam's over here. I wonder if I get some experience for this. Yes. Hopefully, like, I can build the lodestone at least myself. That's gonna suck if I get down there and it's just like, oh, you need construction level. Like, bruh, it's supposed to be an early quest. I guess like a bunch of these skills aren't just members only. Nice. I have a lodestone for here. What? Oh, it's a boss. Oh, there's more bosses? An altar. And where's the bank at? Yeah, right there. I'm going bank all my food and stuff away. It's like I don't want to lose it. I'm gonna see if there's something easy to kill. Because if there's something easy over here next to the farm, I'm gonna kill that and then go and do some other stuff. Like, if I'm able to, just like do that, grab the bones from them, take them down to that altar, because if I can worship at that altar, that's going to be huge. But I don't know if I can. It's kind of empty around here though. It is free to play. There's probably not a whole lot of monsters. There's a ram. Like shear the sheep, crafting. Man, bro. Dang, 78% accuracy. I'm not doing good. I can barely hit a ram. Crazy. But yeah, there we go. Bones. Boom. Now let's see if we can take them down here and use the bones on the thing. Dude, is there a fairy ring down here? Like, actually? Yeah, there is. That is insane. Alright, so where is the altar? Okay, it's way over there. Alright, let's go. And then we can see if we can use... We have 4 prayer points. So what if I use these on here? Nice. You can. Okay. I think that gives them more experience in burying them. I guess got to. Because in members it does. so it would make sense that it wouldn't free to play too. I bet this dude's gonna be like. I wonder if this is like RS3's way of putting Obor into the game. Oh, do I not have the dungeon unlocked? Probably not. You probably have to do more quests to be able to unlock this dungeon. What if there's like mobs and stuff you can fight? Oh, you need 14? Dang. I'm like not seeing any mobs at all. Like, bro. Do I need to go up here to the Hollow Hills and stuff? Or the Highweld Forest? Wait, there's a mob. What are you? It's a rabbit, of course. I mean, it's free to play. What did I expect? But like, for real, bro. It's just a rabbit. Oh, it's a bear. Jeez, it's level 32. I'm definitely not going to be able to fight that thing. Like, legit, just smack the crap out of me. Ooh. Hill Giants. Nice. Alright, yeah. I'm bored of this shit. Oops. There we go. Grab me, I'll put me like down here or there's probably fine. Like, there ain't much you need to see over there. Like, I don't even know what this is. But it's like my AFK thing, so yeah. Go back to some Idleon. Just start idling. Yeah, but I got bored of RS3. Like, especially on a new Iron Man. And like, nobody's talking and chatting and stuff. So like, I'll just do some of this. And chill. Really sad because like I need more. I'm always needing more from the plans. Oops. How long has it been? Has it been an hour yet? It's been close. Alright, we're close to being able to go through and do our 33 and 34 items. It's because of all that sneaking. Alright, all of you are good. We're getting close to being able to go through and doing our sailing again. Like, I'll play more RuneScape when the leagues come out tomorrow. Stuff. Well, not tomorrow, because today is Monday. But I'll play it more on Wednesday. I'll probably go live over there instead on Idleon. But who knows? I may just keep playing this. Because like everybody's going to be live over there on Idleon. I mean on RS3. I mean OSRSGs. I can't even talk. Like literally just do some gaming while I'm doing this. Cause like getting clam works up because it's supposed to be like a multi to your gallery or something. Like it's gonna be a decent thing to do. Like I just need to get it done. Let's do some hoops. Score 40 plus to win the trophy. I feel like that's a little bit outrageous there, Lava. It's like when the game first came out, wasn't it like get a score of 20? 20 seems like a lot better because you're not doubling it. Bro, that ball almost fell out of there. I ain't gonna lie. Bruh. Bro. I'm sucking at this. Alright, come on. There we go. Let's go. Oh. I mean, yep. My bad. Literally make it in, just say nope. Like, rip. Play some darts in. Hit the board. Start the game. Imagine not hitting the board. Like I do it all the time, but usually when it lags. Like you just go to throw a dart and you just throw it straight into your friend's eye. Like, oh my bad, man. It's probably not the best thing to do while doing clam works. The game's gonna lag. Like it always does. Oof. Bro, that's like, how do you even test for that kind of lag? Like it's going straight down almost. I guess you just gotta memorize the patterns or get lucky. Like, how do you even test for that kind of wind? That like, see, now it's blowing straight up, bro. Oh crap. I was just talking about how do you miss it. I literally just threw the dart off the screen. Like, jeez. Oof. There's no wind now. No wind to stop me. Oh. I can't blame it on the wind. Oh, damn. Blame it on the wind, bro. Blame it on the wind. That's all it is. It ain't a ghost, it's just a wind. Alright, come on, game. Let's get this. Nah, I missed again. Damn it. Wind's changed. Oh, God. At least I hit the board that time. The last time I threw one like that, it went straight over the board. At least I hit the board. Like, I'm like getting bad at this game. I swear, the more I stream this game, the worse I get at hoops. Right, not hoops, but darts. Like, I'm never getting a 9 darter unless that player suggestion goes completely forward in the main chord. Like, if that goes forward and we actually get the 9 darter from just points alone, then I'll definitely be able to get it then. I'll sit and grind it out all day. I'll do the like 500 games I got to, or however much it is. Like, I'll definitely grind that stuff out. Like, I can deal with doing that. $17.6 times. That is disgusting. Especially for this low in the run for Bubba. 17.6 times is great. Both of these are like 14Q each. Let's just go back to hustle. Alright, so how much time do we got? We got literally a minute left. Alright, so the plan works. It'd probably be better to just do this like offline. Or just push more drop rate. I need the common drop from this place. So like just pushing it on its own, pretty decent. The arcade is nice. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Have I waited long enough to do hoops again? Yes, I have. Nice. Let's just do it again. Alright, come on. There we go. Boom. 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 I don't know why I like hoops better than darts. I feel like I can do hoops better. I feel like darts is just like AIDS with all the lag. Alright, this one sucks. I'm bad at like where it's right here in the beginning. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's throw it up like that. Yes. Oof. Come on. There we go. I thought it was gonna like bounce it out. Come on. Yeah. Alright. Come on. No. Bro, for real. That was some garbage gaming. Like with darts, there's room for error. And the game goes on for a lot longer. But when you're playing hoops, it's just like you mess up 3 times, you're done. Like, there is 0 room for error on hoops. I guess that's how people have to wait another 68 seconds to play, bro. Like, what even is that? Like 68 seconds exactly. Bump all of them guys up. My wolf 5. I'll probably claim this stuff and then like head out for the night. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. Literally hoping for the statue one is what I'm doing for real. Like, I hope that one procs and I get it. I've gotten 2 others today. I've gotten 2 transcendent since I got my boats up. Like, all my boats are the ghost ships now. Why does it feel like something's crawling on my arm? There's literally nothing there. Come on. Nope. It's gonna be the last one I get, watch. Like, literally the last one I get is gonna be the one for the statues. But like, I can't complain. The summoning one was the first one I got. That was literally a god pool. Nope. I swear I didn't even sound that excited in the clip. Ooh. Alright. Come on, sailor. Bro. Sometimes it'll lag after the boats stop because it's still gotta like count out the time. Yeah, I'll do those. Give me some of that. Wait, who was that? Oh, it's stuck in world. It's stuck in 2014, guys. I mean 2013. You see those on this server all the time. They're literally always here. I swear to God, I can't just sit and play one game. I'm always like playing multiple. Crap, pants just a little. I swear I'm gonna regret eating these chips later. These darn hot ones. It's gonna be bad. Bro, just give me an artifact. I'm tempted to play out until my reset. But I don't know. Like, we vibe in chat? Like, what's going on? Grab my mantle raise. Oof. I did not mean to smack that one. Alright. I swear, I changed the title of this stream so many times. I don't know what Twitch is going to decide on. Because it was just a bunch of different titles. Nice. Dang, somebody revving something up to fly away. It's like all you hear outside is like, wow. Rank that one up. 2008. We're getting close to 2026. Now watch me just wait and sit and refine this. And like, as soon as we get to 2020, it just crashes. Alright, so just make sure everybody go into your pet mart, grab your free crystals. Check our Equinox, make sure you're good. You're good, go to World 7. Click on your sushi, just make sure that's good too. 1.74 E32. I just need one E32 left. Like, that's all I need for this next button press. I swear it's gonna kill me to get it. Nice, 12 million experience an hour. I feel like that's a lot. 4, 2, 3, 7. I think being 7's crazy. So yeah, this is getting 2 mil. It's getting 1 mil. So what if I just like swap both of these over to here? Right, you go here, you here, and then you here. I lose out on 500k. That's gonna boost that up some more. I'll just have to remember later to switch them back. 6. Get any bro, there's still none. No stickers. What am I even doing with my sticker life? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. It's the 5th one. That's what I'm doing. Literally the mushroom ones. Mushrooms don't want to give me the broccoli one, bro. Yeah, see where I'm mushy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, she's just like, no. Well, she don't want to give it. Alright. I don't know what the plan is. Bro, where's my pants? Dude, you may have a problem if you can't find your pants. That ain't good. Alright, I think I'm gonna head off. Like, it's a little bit early, but it's like 9. Still been a 9-hour stream. You know what I mean? I'd say we were doing good. Like hanging out for 9 hours, everybody. It's been a chill stream. It's been fun. The daily critters. I need to boost this up more. I want more sushi. But honestly, I should probably just go through and swap this from this one over to the mall. What is this one? So gallery slots, make one of them feature. This artifact also gives plus 3 grades to a gallery slot. Seems insane. And we can get more legend talents and then chapter lore bonuses and then more research AFK. Nice. Yeah, see, this one would actually be solid right now. Just to get like even more. And then mindhead damage. Yeah, then another research point. Like, I would not complain about another research point. So I might switch it over to where I'm doing these instead of trying to push for the because like it's the shimmer bonus or the onyx bonus. Like, the shimmer's not going to be that good. Let's just return them all and see like how long it's going to take to go there. They should all be like 27 minutes because they're all like the undead medallion. If they're not all 27 minutes, then like, what am I doing, honestly? That's Primordial Shrine popping up. It's still that. Alright. What's 6? Are we getting any? Yeah, the stamps just do not exist. Of course. Alright, back to the clammies. Yeah, the stamps just don't exist for it. I mean, stickers. Not stamp. Yeah, that sticker literally doesn't exist. Yep. I wonder if Lava's gonna take a break working on the updates and play OSRS. That would be funny. She's like, sorry, got distracted by the leagues. I just have to laugh about that. Bro, what happened to the chat? Like, chat is just gone. Alright. Well, I'm out. Y'all have a good one. Good luck. Yeah, chat's empty. I think I might head off, go to sleep. Well, probably not go to sleep, get some food or something.